we are back. We are back. Alright, we're back. Afraid there'll be a war after you see me? You guys know me. You guys know me.
After all the news,
You know?
And now people can stuff. I didn't realize how much it would have been.
Yeah, I can change that.
You can help them
Everyone go forget somebody who's close to the front.
You guys want to meet Ahmed?
Ahmed.
Alright, we'll...
Ahmed.
So, YouTube pulled this up. They want, you know, me to play... Meet Ahmed. Oh, Lord. Alright.
Good evening, Ahmed.
Good evening.
Infidel.
So you're a terrorist?
Yes,
Because I'm a
I am a
I'm
terrorist.
not a terrorist.
What kind of terrorist?
What kind of terrorist?
Terrifying
I'm terrifying.
terrorist. Are you scared?
Are you scared?
Not really, no.
And now?
No, that's my spicy
Not really,
jalapeno.
no.
How about now?
How about now? Are you scared?
No?
God damn it. I mean, Allah, damn it.
I mean,
Silence!
silence! I kill you!
I kill you!
No, that
So, Ahmed.
No, it's Ahmed.
was... No, it's Ahmed.
That's what I said.
No, you said Ahmed. It's
You said
Ahmed.
Ahmed.
Silence!
Silence!
I kill you!
I kill you!
Man. Ahmed.
How do you spell it?
What?
How do you spell your
Ahmed.
C Slim
Silence!
Ahmed.
So Ahmed, if you're a terrorist, I would suppose you have some sort of
I
special.
just want to get
Yes, I
Bubba
am
J
a
as well.
suicide bomber.
So you're finished. What? You've done your job.
Yeah, Bubba J. With
But
beers.
you're dead. No, I'm not. I feel fine. But you're all bone.
The only
It's a
time he
flesh
knows when he's
wound.
had enough Bubba J, the only time he knows He knows when he's had enough here. Yeah, but it runs out.
What the hell happened to my feet? Son of a bitch! What the hell? Oh, wait a minute! What the hell? What are you doing? What is that? What are you doing? Stop!
I've made it scare the Walter.
Got it!
I kill you! All right, just hold on. We'll fix this. Okay, wait. What are you doing? Holy crap! I'm in the air. Wait, wait.
Divine.
Wait, something is backwards. Holy crap! I need some ligaments. Just sit still. Okay. I will
The divine
not move my
got it.
ass. You idiot! You don't have an ass.
You don't have an ass.
Alright, we'll pause there because that's where we cut out.
Wow. Oh, wow. Ouch. Wow. Yeah. Did you?
Shout out to Jenny Beach, Any Beach, like the Vibe Side, best chat in the whole world, you know. I'm trying to brag, but you know.
Oh, there.
We make a good time. Shout out the moderators. Shout out, you know, people out there. I don't know if you would consider that drone technology. It's kind of like a joint account, like a joint bank account or something, you know? So sometimes you man the account, sometimes I man the account, you know? There's nothing wrong with the word. So did you guys see, there's a tall girl. Have you seen tall girl? I don't want to hit myself against the wall. Do you guys probably have current boyfriends, you guys probably have, you know, exes, you probably have girlfriends out there, you know what I'm saying? Do they ever, like, create, like, lurk accounts, and then, like, they'll contact you on, like, a lurk account, right? And they're like, oh, I'm gonna troll, you know, Jenny Beach, I'm gonna troll, you know. I think one of my pages on Facebook is Jenny Beach. I haven't updated it in a while. Hi and bye. You know, I think that's what like M1 Piece. I don't know how you became number 2 chatter M1 Piece, but you know, Joe. I forget his profile name on the air. He's number 3. But he doesn't just say hi and bye. Like, he acknowledges me. And, you know, that's why I say
Oh my god. Right.
You know, I think you know. Japan actually has a good reputation. They are one of the top supporters in American politics and stuff like that. So that's kind of crazy, yeah. That's crazy. Thank you for following, Mark.
We used to buy for a big dream. Now I'm sipping foreign cars with my team. Now I'm sipping on this walk, pop a bean.
Yeah.
Now I'm keeping all the talk for the queen. On the corner, rolling up on
You know, whenever I think we're living in the days of like tram stuff, you know, where I'm pretty sure a thing could be a thing. It should make them really lost.
I'm violence, this shit looking hella soft. Choker VV jumping like the lost. Designer don't remember what it cost. Looking funny, throw 'em out a moving car. Money on me, got me looking like a dime. So watch you fuck around and go blind. Never let my dogs chase me for a slice. I throw hundreds if she making me live rock. Came from violence, this shit looking hella soft. Price choker, VV jumping like the lost. Our designer don't remember what it cost. Check the time I live for coca. Now my time is all in water. Jordan Biggers like the sauce.
So spicy.
I'm a expert to the border.
Fine.
Foreigner, how is he doing?
I'm a deeper in the sauce, yeah. I'ma take you to my zone, yeah. I'm a blocker on my phone, yeah. The honey said she making me live rock.
And many
Violence,
things.
this shit looking hella soft.
I think you're all foreigners anyway.
Designer don't
Halo.
remember what it cost. Looking funny, throw 'em out a
Foreigner,
moving car.
but only acted by
Looking like a
foreigners.
So watch you fuck around and
Alright,
go.
hold on,
But let my dogs chase me for a slice. The honey said she
say
making
that
me
again?
live rock.
I'm just saying that
Shit looking hella soft.
I think we're all foreigners anyway. Because they're based on Halo. They're all foreigners. Foreigner artifacts. Alien artifacts.
Looking funny, throw 'em out a moving car.
Foreigner.
Money on me, got me looking like a
The unknown artifacts.
So watch you fuck
Travelers.
around and go.
Foreigners. The
But let
first
my
people.
dogs chase me for a
No, chat just
These
wanted
are
me
the
to
first people.
ask you how you're doing. How are you, yeah?
I'm always fine. I'm fine.
It's been a long time.
I'm not always great. I'm not fan. You know, I'm fantastic. Could be better, but you know.
Figure
Because I say it's like what you're saying about. It's a bit like what you were saying about not settling for just anything less. When you become complacent with things, you should want more, become more. actually. And that's true, I think. Just that I've got one of the natural biggest sins. That's greed for knowledge. Not greed for money, but for knowledge.
What about the knowledge?
Always jumped out of mine. I have a greed for knowledge.
You have a greed for knowledge. Is that what you said?
Yes. Yes. Greed for it. Yeah.
So what have you
Biggest
learned? What have you learned
Biggest
today? You learned anything today?
Well, I always learn things from. I always learn by watching things, but from what people write about, what people make series about. You know, this is what I'm saying. Everything, even what games I play, I learn something from the actual each game.
We have to have certain days where we do news reacts. Then we have to have certain game days, and we have to have like certain IRL days. We have to, you know.
Because we're always, as humans, we're always absorbing knowledge, whether by a film or a book or a game, where we go through life. Life is learning all the time. You never stop learning new experiences. So, you got to sometimes step outside your comfort zone sometimes and see the world not as a person in one world, but a person separate from the rest of the world. Just like Neo in the Matrix.
Hold on. What about Neo? Sorry about my voice. My voice is like.
When the time stands still in front of it, time is frozen. You walk to see the real world. So you got to see. And you start to see things like Neo would see it. That's about people being awake. Is not about just being understanding. It's about seeing as well.
See things like the way that Neo sees them.
Yeah. As you know, time is space. So like when you realise you look at the energies around your world, like you're an energy reader. It's the same principle. You feel the energy around you. You feel others' energy. So when you're walking in a crowd, you feel that energy around you. You see beyond what normal means.
See, the thing is, Neo had a very innocent view of something that was like, those.
That's the thing. Just like you have a view of energy. You're an energy reader. So you have the same thing. You read people's energies. So you read energy levels. You see the energy around people. Whether it's blue, green, yellow, you see it, you feel it. It's the same thing. It's like a code. Everything vibrates in a certain frequency. Metal, water. Everything vibrates in a certain frequency. All vibrations. You have to see the that's what being a multidimensional being means. You have to see all layers of life. Not just the air you breathe, not just the water you drink, but see everything. People say, open your eyes, open your ears, extend beyond normal reality. Feel the air around you, feel what
Alright, so when I mentioned like an innocent view, Neo was a man. Think about Jesus, right? He was innocent, right? he was a man, you know, an adult. He was an adult. Let me reiterate. He was an adult. And adults seem to have like a frequency to where they can communicate with children. I think this song is Child's Play, but so you can communicate with, and you can understand, on like certain deep levels, right? Anyway, so Neo was an adult. Morpheus didn't, appear to him, until he was ready to face his destiny, right? Because within the prophecy, he was the chosen one. But I started my broadcast, I was like, because it does resonate with like biblical timelines and stuff like that, because like their names, right? Like Morpheus. You can think of Morpheus as like religion, right? Because over the span of time and space, religion has progressed. Even though they might have been in different languages, there was always a common denominator that somehow tied all of these, institutions of thought together through simplistic means, right? Often, within realms of understanding, right? Realms of coexistence, because the Matrix still, resided within the 3D realms, right? It was more of like a 5 to 12D concept, right? Dimensionally speaking, because if you were to zoom in on the understanding of the Matrix, you'd realize that it's, the 3D became like somewhat of a barrier, right? Now, you think about corals, right? Corals are barriers underwater that kind of separate the flow of cold water and warm water and salt water and Arctic runoff, along which, for instance, so the East Coast has warm water oceans, and the West Coast has cold water oceans, and somewhere in the middle, beyond the Gulf, there's places where the oceans meet, and you can see the barrier between aquatic life and marine life within those two bodies of water, right? Similar to how you could just barely, within glitches, there's glitches in reality that somehow come through within the higher dimensions. Right? Are you okay? Are you there?
Yeah.
Okay. Cause my love's so good. So I fuck with myself more than anybody else. I used to have a look for what you say. It's kind of third degree. Now baby, what it's come to. Cause my love is the one. My love is the one. All this time? Who's they? And how'd they fool you? Evangeline says, anyway, I'm leaving. Good night to you all. Alright, this song was made. Oh, I'm sorry. Angels have no permission. Let me see. This was an etiquette flip. This was made 3 years ago. Alright. Angels have no permission. Wank wank.
Jerk, jerk.
What did I fail to achieve?
Yeah.
What? Because I have blemishes.
Playing it's not playing, it's just that.
Make some mangoes. Okay, so I did eat all my salad stuff. I did.
Mango juice, mango
I
sauce.
did. I ate all my sauce, but I had it with my. I had them with my queso chips. My queso. I had them with my queso chips.
I like lemon sauce.
Did I tell you? So in the Walmarts in California, they have deodorants locked in a case. Did you know that? It's not like that in Florida. In Florida, but they have alcohol and deodorant. And then they have some things from the pharmacy section locked in a case. Should I wrap it in cocoa? I don't think anybody's depends what you.
That's anything useful.
Mama Beach still looks like she's in her. She could pass. She could be you'd be like, are you in your 50s? She's in her 70s. No.
I'm saying if you eat healthy, you last longer.
She was also born in 54. So, I don't know. There was some numbers thrown out there today, and they're like, we're talking about things that happened back in 1953. God is cool. God is nice. Are we different or humans? Thank you, I guess? Go to that little papa! I kill you!
Oh, good.
I thought I already introduced you to Ahmed.
There you go. But you forgot about water.
You need a hug.
Everyone needs a hug now. Everyone needs a hug down there. I'm about to go watch that
Good
video.
morning.
Cartoon president. Yeah.
Genie in a door. Alright, so let's figure this out. Alright. Genie in a bottle, right? I'm genie in a bottle. You know Christina Aguilera is Puerto Rican, right? Just quick fun fact. Alright, so genie in a bottle and Isadora. But Isadora spelled backwards is eroticy. DJ any, add the any and eroticy. Do you like my chat, Sarah? I'm not gonna say that in the chat. Right?
You're the one. Go.
Aren't I leaving? What do I do? First off, Nunya. Second off, Nunya. So, you know, Nunya beeswax. So did you know about like the distillery of oil and how many purposes from
Yay!
asphalt from like
It's gone cold into the
get up! I kill you!
It's gone cold. It's gone cold now, Jenny. That's okay.
Oh, Mr. Average Joe. Mr. Average Joe's my anniversary.
The
witch
come at last.
Hey! Dope like he is in here. Hey, Mr. Average Joe.
The Wicked Witch has arrived.
Okay, so this is fun.
Just don't identify it.
The Royal Wicked Witch of the West
The
has
Royal
arrived.
Wicked Witch of the West? Is that what you called it? I'm more like Glenda, you know? I'm in my
I am the best.
Don't be glendified.
I'm calling myself the Wicked Witch of the West.
You calling yourself the Wicked Witch of the West?
Hello, he wants me. Doesn't want me. That means Kenny's glendifying people.
Oh yeah? She gonna drop a house on me? Ah.
Hey, Glenda's with me.
No, I better get out my broomstick and start flying in the sky.
Kenny's gonna go all the way to Munchkin that to sort you out.
I will play Grayscale.
It's gonna be glendifying you.
She's gonna glendify me in the bedroom. That's what she's gonna do.
I'm gonna glendify you in the bedroom. Oh, be nice. Oh, be nice.
Yes, didn't you say you were gonna tie me down and teach me a lesson and put something in my ass?
I might have, but you two might have I might have talked a little bit too
I'm still waiting for you to have that sword fight that you've been trying to stick inside me.
Probably trying to pair swords. Pair swords. You've got a bigger one.
No, Jenny's been wanting to spank me for a while now.
All the time. You've got the biggest one.
You want to spank me for a while?
No, I mean, you've been wanting to spank me for a while. Yeah. Strap on. She dreams about putting a strap on and sticking in my ass. She thinks it's hot. It's okay, you want this dick, I already know. It's okay, I'll let you violate me.
I'm not violating anyone. I'm not.
It's okay, if you want to, come out with it. We're all ears to you becoming the Terminator.
This is not a rodent.
Well, you better find a way to get married soon, girl. You can't be single forever. All those hot guys be jumping all over you like kangaroos.
My real name is Lissa.
My real name is...
your real name.
My real name is Cock Punisher.
Cock Punisher?
How about cock knocker?
Does that feel good?
According to Kernita, I am the cock punisher for female pussy.
Alright.
Although I haven't had female pussy in years,
Yeah,
only men pussy, so I don't know if that would be accurate. I don't think I would be the punisher of women yet. I haven't proven that title yet. So,
I'm sorry.
would you consider me?
Are you guys working right now? Who's online? I can't check it right now.
I mean, I want to check out, you know.
Flying on freaking autopilot, are we? Okay. Alright.
I mean, I just want to land an airplane on that, you know. It would be nice to, you know, see you on the runway.
You know, I did use the runway model.
Well, I'm not talking about that type of runway.
You don't very good at the war If you know
we could go out. We could go out and have a little. We could go out and have a little kinky warmongering, maybe.
It's a competition to do a war cost. Remember Zoolander.
I don't mind. I like it. I should go to Florida soon so I can punish Kernita.
Bring the fire, bring the rain.
Do you know how many times she sent me her pictures of her vagina? Oh my god, it's killing me. I'm not gonna lie, she's got nice tits and nice tight vagina and a tight ass. I'm not gonna lie, but she sends it to me in Snap all the time. I only sent her one dick pic in my entire life. And she says, wow, haven't I tried this yet? That's what she said to me. Why haven't I claimed this yet? Well, because I'm gay. That's why you haven't
So
claimed
gay.
it yet?
Alright, so there's two kinds of gays. There's people that date outside of their race, and they're considered gay, right?
There's also
Yeah,
Then
but
there's
women want to.
You know, so and then this is the thing. If you've not
Women
like,
want
been
to.
used to people
Women
dating
want
inside
to
of your
marry.
race, then you're considered
No,
a virgin.
seriously. No, seriously. Women want to marry gay men because we're better at lover. We're better at being lovers.
Did you hear me though? Did you hear me? So,
No, I didn't hear that part.
No. Alright, so check this out. And this is how people in the South, you know, this is how. Alright, so you're either gay, like you like the same sex, or it's gay, like you like
I know I
people
do.
outside of your race. So.
Well,
So if you are gay, like, alright, so let's say if you're Hispanic, you've only been, like, you've been like indoctrinated into like white culture, let's say. So you are like, you're like Hispanic, but you're used to being with like white guys. Alright, first off, they consider that gay.
Black guys.
Culturally, they consider that gay because you're being you're dating outside of your race. But then, check this out. They also consider if you haven't been indoctrinated within your own culture, they consider you a virgin.
not necessarily.
Not necessarily, but maybe that's on the West Coast. They might think.
How can I be a virgin if I fuck guys?
Well, if you're a white guy and you've been predominantly with not white guys, then you would be considered
Yeah,
gay.
I have a
in
black
that
guy.
sense.
I have a.
But there's two
I
different
fuck
gays.
black guys.
There's two different. So you can
Yeah.
be gay as in you date outside of your sex, like so sexual, like your sexual
Oh man,
preference
I don't care if you're
is
white,
within
polka
the
dot,
same
I'll fuck you
sexuality,
anyway.
right? But then there's also
If you
gay
got-
that like you're
Yeah.
dating people that
I like Puerto
outside
Rican.
of your
I like-
race.
Yeah.
With even with
I
you
like
know,
Puerto Rican pussy, you know?
you've been with a Puerto Rican girl before?
No, a guy. He was very submissive. I was his master.
I like submissive guys. I was with I was with like
I
he
do you know how many?
he was still
I gotta
For
introduce you
instance,
to every submissive girl
you
that's
know-
on my list. That treats me like a king, and Kernita's one of them.
He treated me like a king. But he also
Sure,
never
I
disturbed
can give you whatever you want, but
he,
at the end of the day, when you get in that bed, you're gonna get punished one way or another, and I'm gonna be your daddy, and I'm gonna show you the light.
oh Lord.
I'm gonna show you who's truly in charge of finance and business, and if I do get you pregnant, oh man, that's just another inheritance you're gonna inherit. And think about it. The family tree is growing. I really don't like women pussy, but unfortunately, girls don't say no. You know, that's the thing. Girls will not take no for an answer when it comes to me. It's because I'm gay and they want what they can't have. And it makes
Interesting.
them want
That's
to be
interesting. So
mine and nobody else's.
people
That's
want
the
what they
problem.
can't have.
Yeah. It's like every time I meet a woman, she tells me to break into her house, go through the back door,
Break into her house.
come into her bedroom,
Hold
and
on,
rape her
hold
pussy.
on. Whoa. I'm sorry, my phone is just like
That is why I don't travel. That's why I don't travel anywhere. Because I'm afraid a woman's gonna kidnap me at the fucking airport and I'm gonna go through that same trauma again that I did in Las Vegas. Where I bought a hotel, even though I live here, and we all stayed in a hotel. They all roofied my fucking Dr. Pepper, and then they all took turns riding my cock. Even though they had boyfriends and children, they just could not stand me not being their lover. But let's be honest. And, you know, they admitted that. They admitted it in a court of law and they got charged. But, you know, the thing of it is they got bailed out by their husbands and they lied to them like a motherfucker. And then they told their husband.
Yep, I'll be right back.
You know what
I'll be right back.
You know what they told their husband? Yeah, do you know what they told their husbands? They told their husbands that their kids should have been mine and they should have married me instead. That's what they told their husbands. I'm the one that should have got them pregnant, not them. Isn't that fucking crazy?
Alright, I'll be right back. Hold on. Hold on.
I got a guy that's bisexual right now that wants to be, well, he's straight, but he's totally wants to be gay and he wants me to be his master. He said to me, I'm gonna give you every dime
I'll be
I
right
make."
back. I'll be right back.
I mean, people just give me their money like it's candy. told you, I'm in a dominant species. If you want me to pay your bills, you hand over all your finance. That's how that works. I manage your bills. I manage your lifestyle. That's how it works. And if you're a good boy or a good girl, then I buy you expensive, lavish gifts. And I take good care of you. But it's fucking twisted. But yeah, I'm overdue. Just think about it. If I were to come to the UK, just imagine how many people I'll become their daddy. Because right now, Carnita's going out recruiting women and men for me to be their daddy right now. That's what she said to me. She sleeps with women, other women, and she tells them that I'm gonna be their new daddy. I don't know why. It's really weird. I don't need to fill up this house with women and men. That are submissive. I just need one lover to enjoy, not multiple people. She said to me once, "You're saying that you can't have all these people in your bed?" And I said, "No, I can, I just don't want them."
I need give me more money. All that needs money. What I'm gonna do, invest it, and about that at the same time.
I just
I was thinking about having chorizo.
What?
I was thinking about having like some chorizo and some eggs and
I'm gonna go have some chili and honey cornbread.
cornbread.
Yeah, cornbread and chili. Did I tell you about that Neil Phillips that keeps texting me right now? That I went to college with? And he keeps telling me, "I want to marry you," but then the other day, you know what he said to me? Because he's angry. Because I have a bigger dick than he does. He told me that I had a small penis. He has a small penis and he looks like a fucking hobbit. And he's got a small penis and I sent him he's seen my picture. I remember my cock before. And he says, "You have a small cock." I said, "No, I don't. You would know." And he says, "Okay, well, you have a big cock and I want to marry you." That's what he said. He wants my new number and he wants to sleep with me at night. He wants to get fucked in the shower in the fucking bedroom, and he said to me, "I'll cook you a meal while you fuck my pussy." Yeah. I don't know what's up with these people. there's a woman online right now who's British who wants to come to America. She wants to come to my house in Nevada, and she wants to get fucked while she cooks me a meal. I said, I'm not into women, I'm gay. She says, it's okay, I will still love you the same. I'm like, what the fuck's wrong with you, bitch?
Yeah, I'm like,
You want a gay man when you can have a straight cock instead of a gay cock? Don't you know I'm gonna fucking cheat on your ass with another man? Like, come on. What's wrong with these women nowadays? Are they fucking nuts?
Nothing fun.
Jenny, you need to talk some sense into these women, okay?
You gotta talk some sense into these women.
Yeah, tell them that I'm gonna cheat on them with another
you
guy.
know, I have, unlike most women streamers, I have.
You need to talk some common sense into people.
Viewers.
Well, who's Charlie Bennett?
I don't know.
He just added me on Facebook, damn it. He's from your area.
Oh, really?
He's from your area. Yes.
I don't know,
And
because
he's
a
black.
lot of my friends be posting stuff like not for public view.
And then, you know what? He sent me a message and asked if I was gay.
Really?
Fuck's sakes, Jenny, what are you doing?
LMJ.
So,
First it was Gardlin Lee. Then it says black guy from
we've been on for 3
Charlotte.
hours, so clearly, to be
Like,
to be
what the
sad,
fuck's
I
going
guess,
on
drones are online.
Are you recruiting for me to fuck people or what? I don't know.
Am I reading? No.
He literally just said, I look hot. Is he bisexual? I don't fucking know. I mean, you do have friends in Charlotte, don't you?
In Charlotte?
Yeah, South Carolina? Or
Yeah,
North Carolina,
well,
or wherever
I
you're
live
at?
I live on the South Carolina border. I live
Okay.
literally, I live
Then he's
literally,
in your
15
area.
minutes away from Charlotte.
Yeah, he's in your area. He just added me on Facebook. And he's black. I'm not being racist.
It's alright. It could literally be anyone. So I was asking, I was like, have you ever been followed by an ex or like a current boyfriend online, like they follow you on their lurk accounts? But you know, it takes a lot. You know, it takes some time to grow your lurk account. I would imagine friend groups and stuff and such. You know. So, all right. So. What am I saying? What am I saying, Chef Lady? Spicy, what am I saying? Is Spicy on mute?
I don't know what you're saying. Yes, he's on mute. I'm saying that I am not a sexual god. I don't fuck everybody. I'm not a fucking...
Hello.
I'm a breeder, but I'm not that type of breeder. I'm a breeder, but I'm not that type of slut. Okay.
At least you get a sense of action though.
If it's not guys eating my, if it's not guys sucking my dick, it's usually women.
Yeah, you get the
I seriously believe that if Jenny hung out with me more often, she would see what kind of animals these people are. I can't even go out to the pub anymore.
OMG. I go rocking high away.
I'm not your slave. I'll let you with me.
I'm pretty sure if I came to Jenny's, me and Jenny went out to a bar, I would probably end up getting molested by a woman or a man. I probably would. And she'd be like, we'd be sitting at our table, and they would climb under the table, and she wouldn't even know, and then Jenny would go get us some drinks, and then all of a sudden my cock would be out, and I would be getting dug into with their mouth. It would be terrible. I don't know what it is. I'm pretty sure Jenny would save me, though. She would save me. She'd be like, he's not for sale.
Not for sale. No, I don't. I'm sorry. I don't sell my soul, but I'm in the market of selling souls. You know. You ever go to the Carnival or to the Foot Locker or to the Journey? They sell shoes.
Yeah.
You know. Alright, so
would you sell me?
So there was like this place where like at the bottom, right? They sell shoes, right? The middle, they sell marriage. And then at the top, nobody knows. Nobody knows. It's like you know. Baba, no. It's bottom. That's Foot Locker. It's Foot Locker. That's Journey. Where else do they sell shoes? Shoe Carnival. You know. My girl.
Are you gonna buy me some shoes? What?
I'm sorry. We don't have mostly girl viewers in this. Yeah. I mean, there's a few guy viewers in the Baba chat, you know.
Oh boy.
Who gave the children a credit card? Everybody clap.
Who gave me a fucking credit card?
Alright, ready? It's ready. Shoulders, knees, and toes, ready? And then there's hold on. Put your right foot in, you put your right foot out, you put your right foot in, and shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. Hokey pokey. Oh, you want another one? Alright. Red Rover! Send drones over! Oh, you want another one? I'm top of those. I'm sorry, I'm feeling good right now. Golly. Yeah. Liquor before beer. You're in the clear. That's what what they say. I can't say that these faces and faces, right? Hey, so the South Carolina slogan is, what is it? What is the South Carolina slogan? What is it? Is it South Carolina slogan? It's sticky, but we can't. South Carolina slogan.
Well, I'm getting more action than the average man.
Will you read about Lindsey Graham? I mean, I don't need to, apparently New York Times just wrote an article about him. I did read that because, I like to read the Times. South Carolina state slogan. No, come on. No, that's not it. It's something.
Okay, listen to
or is
this.
it the North
Listen
Carolina
to this.
slogan? It's like smiling faces, beautiful places, right? It's beautiful places, smiling faces. Hold on.
Listen to this.
Dictate. Oh,
So you're so
chill.
tasty. I wish I could dripple that
South
cum
Carolina
down
state
my
slogan on the
my
welcome
pussy
sign.
and my crack of my ass.
What is it? I think it's smiling faces, beautiful places. I was right.
Oh, she didn't hear me.
I'm sorry.
It's
It
okay.
says, welcome to South Carolina. It's smiling faces, beautiful places, The tagline is typically displayed on red, white, and blue signs that greet travelers as they cross the state border. Duh!
You want to become part of that sexy border?
Duh! Golly.
Are you on Live Me or Buzzcast?
After you said something about breaking and entering, my phone was like.
She's on there then.
It got it, but that was a bit personal. No, but for real, I have to charge up my phone, and I have to, remember we used to play Battleship. I'm not sure if you. Spicy remembers, we would play Battleship, so we'd be... Alright, so I'm not going to tell you how we played Battleship, but we also played drones, we played a lot of stuff, alright, so have you played hide and seek? So I hide my drones, you figure it out, or the
minefield.
I mean, chill.
Playing minefield. Mm-hmm.
Minefield?
Yes, again, you can
Minefield? Vibe! Minefield or minefield?
Minefield, like as in, basically again you can play on PC. So you have to find the mine.
Do you want to talk about the I mean, I'm sure you don't want to talk about it right now, but we could, if you read about it, if you've, gained knowledge about it.
Because life is a minefield sometimes.
Life is, we've been on for 1 hour 11 minutes.
Just like make a wish.
Oh, Lord.
no,
Oh,
no,
Lord.
no,
No. What language are they speaking? Ah. I don't know. You know. Tarzan, look out for that tree.
Jenny is pregnant.
I'm not pregnant. I'm not pregnant. I'm not pregnant.
I just posted that on Live Me. Ah,
OMG.
I'm not.
she told me
I'm
last.
not pregnant.
She
I'm not
told me last.
pregnant. I'm not pregnant.
She told me last night that she was pregnant by chocolate.
Oh no. No.
Spicy said he was pregnant by Annabelle last night.
If you know.
No, I didn't touch the
If I get pregnant, I would hope that, I know this sounds like super, I want a Spanish baby. I mean, of
You
course,
do?
they have, I want a Spanish baby.
Oh man,
Oh, man.
girls do like Spanish.
Okay, I can have a Spanish baby and a mixed baby. Stop
I'm
turning
a
off.
mixed. I'm a mixed. I'm Spaniard, French, UK.
Okay.
Nick, your thoughts?
I'm multiple countries.
He's all sorts. That Gary Tots.
I'm a multiple country lineage. Your so-called
His blood
children would be Spaniards and French and fucking Irish and fucking English
Philippine,
and British and fucking American and Native, and you just get a mixture of all that cum all in one pussy.
Is that a cocktail? Shake him up and down. It goes everywhere.
Yeah, I'm a cocktail. Yeah,
Cocktail of jeans.
I'm a
Lilith
cocktail
told me
gene.
to go screw myself.
How can you do that when she hasn't got the equipment? How can you do it when she ain't got the... Jenny can't do that when she ain't got the equipment for it.
She's got the equipment to splurge.
No, screw herself. She can't screw herself because she ain't got the equipment.
No, I don't screw myself. Yeah.
So she ain't got the equipment.
What do you mean I don't have the equipment?
Just screw yourself. Just screw yourself.
Screw myself. Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
She's got the equipment to screw herself. She just gotta get a dick in a mold that has good cum, and then she'll just spray it up in there.
Okay.
Taking a mold, good cum.
I mean, I sell my cum all the time.
Oh, the guy got rich off doing that. The guy got rich. He's Russian or German. He's selling his cum.
Yeah. There are women who want to buy my cum.
And he's a millionaire.
Or they want to marry me so I can fuck their pussy and put it in there naturally.
Maybe I should just,
I'm gonna open up a business.
Attend the all Spanish churches.
I'm gonna open up a business where people pay me to give me, make me give them. They're gonna buy my sperm. I can give it to you through an injection or sex, whichever you prefer. But it's gonna be 100% paid for.
Yeah, you're gonna make, that means you have loads of heirs.
Mm-hmm.
Make a fortune.
Oh yeah, I'd make a fortune if I brought all those kids here. My uncle would pay me. My uncle said he would pay me large more money for each kid I have. He would pay me a lot of money for each kid I bear.
I didn't quit DJing. I didn't quite retire, but
I could turn this into a business.
Well, that rich people pay something of his fun. Yeah.
I can get people pregnant. My uncle would pay for it.
Yeah, but you can make money out of your own sperm.
Hey.
You tell them how much you pay. You charge them for it.
Yeah. And then I could reinvest that money into my businesses and then bring my children over to America and make them Americans.
Alright, guys, chill.
I could turn my kids into Americans and then they would benefit from America.
Most recent episode, we were looking at houses. So.
You let them inherit it because they're your heirs.
She wants to live in my house, don't you, Jenny?
I think that'll be fun. You know?
I think it would be fun. Grocery shopping, going out, making people jealous. I think that would be fun. Going out, letting people get angry because I'm not.
I'm more like that the gated community.
Look, I'm building my own gated community, darling. I can buy a whole block if I wanted. I can buy people out and build a whole fucking gated community in Charlotte if I wanted. Kick everybody out of their house by buying them up and then demolishing and rebuilding. That's why I need a lot of property in Charlotte. Like in South Carolina. Because then I can build my own gated community and or I can buy the entire fucking area and buy people out and then turn it into a gated community. My own fucking village. Infrastructure. Yeah. Where all my lovers can live.
It would be my own village.
Oh yeah, you would move into my village immediately. So would Spicy. Spicy would move Annabelle into the village too.
Oh, we'll be the house then, you. I'll be like King Arthur, yeah. I'll be like, no guys, we can't eat one.
But my house would be on the hill and everybody would have their house on the hill that's close to me.
So I live in Rock Hill.
No,
You live in Rock Hill.
I'll live on a high hill.
You live in Rock Hill?
Yeah, I live in Rock Hill. I know. There's songs about like, I'll down this hill. Well, they will. They
Look at all those houses in Rock Hill. There's a lot of houses for sale in Rock Hill.
Oh yeah.
I live on a high hill.
We are a subdivision of Charlotte, so.
Hey, if I'm gonna buy a lot of beach property and other properties, if I buy up everyone's property, hell, I could fucking turn that into a gated community. It would be business, and then I can rent them out.
Now stand
stand aside, worthy
Or they
adversary.
can purchase the house and then sell it back to me when they don't want to live there anymore. Ooh, yeah. Oh, I could build a gated community for gay single men who want to be with me, and then I could build a women who I could build a community where women want to be with me instead. Renita would run that. Renita would love to run that. She's like, Snowflake, build a community full of women. The only thing I would have to build is she wants me to build a community with a storehouse, a gas station.
You forget that
and
I'm still one of the biggest criminals in Charlotte.
Well, I would probably. Oh, he's gay. Oh my god. That guy that knows you is gay. Oh my god, no way.
You know, I used to DJ at a gay bar. Marini is half gay bar and then half like regular club.
Now stand aside.
You know what I should do? I should buy up all the bars and pubs and destroy them and rebuild them larger and turn them into skyscrapers.
I enjoy to watch the. Alright, this is kind of mean for me to say out loud, but I kind of like to watch the failings of everyone else that that wasn't me, wasn't in my crew, wasn't in my group of friends, wasn't in my burner, wasn't in none of that. But they were just around. They were like, I'm gonna try to do something. And so I have, people that follow them.
Yeah, I get plenty of followers, It's kind of scary.
It is a little bit. I mean, I'm sorry.
Just think of how many women would rape me if I built my own compound.
So at these parties, there's different theme camps. But we like to invade sometimes. We like to invade the other theme camps, and then it just
I don't know if I want to get raped.
Some people might not need rich.
It is what it is. They're failed at what they do, but they still want to be like part of like the mainstream bracket. So I'm like, So whenever I say mainstream bracket, so we started Alchemy few years ago. Few years ago. Alchemy, so because we did not have East Coast regional burns, now we have we have Love Burn, we have Alchemy, we have all these different, things, but I'm not saying that, because, alright, they're still, I guess they're considered mainstream. Depends what you call mainstream. It's definitely not a Tomorrow World. It's definitely not a Tomorrow World. But, these are, these are like people that are, you know, they're like, it's more like, you know, I don't want to talk shit because it's not like Tomorrow World is going to war with fucking Burning Man or anything like that, even though Tomorrow World, you know, well, you know, the year I didn't work Tomorrow World, they went bankrupt. But that doesn't mean that they're still not doing other things on the mainstream bracket. And you know, we're not gonna fault an artist, you know. You'll see a few big names at like at the Burns and stuff like that. But you know, there's controversy, just like there's controversy in war, right? There's controversy in business. This is part of business. The thing about Burns is they try to get around the business, and we're like, no, we know who you are, you know. Let's watch you, you know. And they say the same thing about people in the mainstream bracket. They're like, you know, we'll watch it. But you know, to divert attention from yourself, the mainstream bracket buys the souls of, you know, younger cats, people that are like coming up, you know, and we'll sponsor them, and then we could, you know, because most of the time it's online before it's in real life, right? So we have a bunch of these like anonymous names, right? Mods, top chatters, you know, and stuff and such. But how the festival circuit works is a little bit different. And so it's not just a festival circuit, like it's a friend group circuit too. And the thing is, most of these times, like we have more grandiose people that they like to, you know, they like to show their investors these kind of things because I like to go out, I like to party, I like to get wild. Shut up, M1 Piece, because if you say hi and bye again, I don't know, I think I might put your chat on hold.
I like to go, I like to go, I like to go, I like to go, I like to go out, I like to go, I like to go, I like to go out, I like to go.
Oh, the up chat? I know. Brandon is him! Put a butterfly in your name, Brandon. Join the gang. You watch me? That's what's up. You know, we could do some stuff. It looks like you like festivals, you like parties, you like shows, you know, shows like, so we like to put rookies on main stage. And like, you know, just like the same as Burn, you know, I performed at Alchemy, like, you know, I wasn't even supposed to be at Alchemy, but like, so me and my friends, we threw our own version of parties. Now the thing is, everybody that attended was also in our same bracket of like, we make mainstream events, we, you know, and all these things, and then we have these rookies coming in, they're like, I'm a fucking coordinator, like, who the fuck you aren't, you're just a fucking rookie, and you need to fucking stay in your goddamn lane, bitch. Like, and it has nothing to do with ifs and buts and or candies and nuts, because that's, you know, we're not gonna fucking fight about ifs and buts and candies and nuts. Like, okay, it's like, anything you can do, I can do better. I can do anything better than you. And then doubt me. No, you can't. Yes, I can. No, you can't. Yes, I can. Watch me do it with no hands. Watch me do it with no hands. There's drones that think, they'll do the shit for me. I don't need to do it. Dude, don't, dimple me Indian. Bad joke. I would say bad joke. It's a good joke though. How I like to dimple the fucking people that, I like that, I like to chop up, things. I like to make wiggle room, Cut off your power! Turn it back on! Where did I get this bag? It's none of your fucking business! You don't have a fucking bag. So let's not fucking talk about the tricks that I can pull out of my bag. We're not arguing about that anymore. We cleared it up. Kinda, sorta. The thing is, you guys don't realize at any point in time, we can turn against our allies, right? I'm not gonna turn against Snowflake or Spicy, but Spicy might be like, Jenny, we're insuring all the boats out here, and we're gonna pull the insurance because within a week you made more movement than I've fucking planned and or coordinated for. I'm like, you're fucking supposed to be a fucking coordinator. You're supposed to coordinate this shit. You can't put a circle around me and fucking try to fucking coordinate my movements. Fuck. Lo-fi Halloween. Welcome to the chat. Been waiting for you. But really, yeah. Low-key. I'm not gonna say the rest. Welcome to the chat. We have Halloween, we have Halloween, we have a bunch of things. Welcome. Do you wanna, buy a ticket and make you wanna make a little theme cam? I bet your people wouldn't be seen dead in a fucking chat. And if they would, there's different kinds of drones, right? We don't insure these things to make people turn up dead at their fucking theme games. I wouldn't say something like that. Have I? For sure. Call my label! Bitch, I made sure to pull the label off so you don't see what I'm drinking. But it's alright. As Lil Wayne said, you don't need to look at what's in my cup. Okay? Okay. Shut up. Enjoy the fucking ride. And the thing is, alright, so did I show you guys the Sunshine song? It's me as a little kid. Remember I told you the 9/11 attack happened whenever I was 10? You wanna know what I look like as a little kid? So this is not mutiny. It's not mutiny.
Now your time is over.
Let me show you. Let me show you. It's not mutiny. My time. Meet Ahmed.
I don't even see the picture.
No. It's Matisyahu is he's
Oh, cornbread and chili
he's from
with
Israel.
sour cream and
Hold on.
Fritos.
Let me just play the song. I might play it on mute just so you can. Let me play it on mute. Actually, that's a good idea.
Yeah, I'm
Alright,
having.
so you see,
Look at
you
this
see my
chili.
scorpion,
Yes.
You see my scorpion.
Oh yeah, baby.
Alright, here we are.
It's so fucking creamy.
Alright, so this is Israel. Riding alone on the road.
Oh,
His bike.
look at this
He
fucking
throws down
dish.
his bike. He grabs his backpack. But then there's the little girl. I'm sending an angel ahead of you to bring you to the place I've prepared. Exodus. Alright, now he's sitting by the fire. He sees the scorpion. He's sitting alone. Ready? But then he looks up to the sky, then he looks across the fire. Look, and then where did she come from? That reminds me of me whenever I was a little girl. And she's riding on a donkey.
Yeah, you're riding on
She's
a donkey.
She's in the
Alright,
desert.
donkey.
She's playing soccer. She's riding on the back of a motorcycle. You know, she's riding on the front of a motorcycle.
I mean, she's riding on a huge stick full of motorcycles.
You know, push those clouds aside.
She got opened up.
On the golden sunshine. Alright, so
She got punished.
now she's holding on to the back. She's
holding on to something.
Now he has his yarmulke on. He's reading from the scripture in a cave.
She has
And
more
there
than
she
that
is.
on.
She's sitting by the wall.
She got something going on over there.
Yeah. Then he pulls up. He's like, I'm gonna ride you on a donkey. Well, I'm gonna put you on a donkey. I'm gonna put you on a donkey. We're gonna ride. You know, she's on the handlebars. You know, he's buying her gifts. You know. Now he's standing on a mountain. She's sitting on the motorbike. Has a bag of sand, a backpack filled with sand. He throws it out of the mountain, you know. So now they're riding by the ocean.
Spicy.
They put a hat on her head. She's enjoying. She's enjoying.
Spicy, where the rum gone?
The rum is still in my cup. And now she's leading him. Now she's leading him through the desert. And then she walks away. She gives him a picture. And she walks away into the desert.
Hmm. I don't know about this.
Do you want to hear the? Do you want to hear? You know, YouTube might mute it, but I was
YouTube
I was
might
having
mute.
I was having a commentary about it. I'm sorry. I was having a comment.
Oh, yeah?
I was having a commentary about it. Yeah.
I bet you
So-
were.
Reach for the sky, keep your eye on the prize. Forever in my mind, you're my golden sunshine. It's raining in your mind, so push those clouds aside. Forever by my side, you're my golden sunshine. Walk with me now,
I'm
talk
your
with me
golden
now, baby.
sunshine.
Oh, 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 oh. So, as a baby, there was a bunch of like
As a
political
delicious
things that were
baby.
happening whenever I was a baby. Whenever I was 10 was
Yeah.
the first,
Yeah. Yeah, but you're gonna look at this soon.
I'm looking at this now. I have to read it, and I was like, but because the only reason I played this is because where are we right now? You know, and the thing, like, you know, I'm not gonna say that she, you know, she, they, them, their, you know, I don't know. Don't put the blame on me, man. I'm just, you know. What if what if a long time ago, a circle of stones. Alright, so what if a long time ago, I, like, put up Trump's dad, and then I was like, one day Trump is gonna be, you know, and then we were thinking, you know, you know. You know that song. What is the Disney song? It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small, small world. But then you have to, I don't know, I've lived, you know, there's 2 eclipses. I mean, I thought that was, like, very memorable. But then, you know, I started thinking about, like, I have to, you know, sometimes you have to, like, you have to kind of ground yourself, right? You have to, and figure out who you are again, you know? Like,
A picture in the Discord voice chat.
and then you have to remember that you are, you know, you might just be a business person, right? That
Doesn't that chili look so good?
so good, so good. So
I sent you a picture.
Golden sunshine. So, I sent you a picture. Did I send you a picture? I don't know. Anyway, like the theme song to Disney really has no fucking, you know, because what if you know, what if I bought out a streaming service? Like, you know how, you know, kings, they're like, you know, they have ideas and they might like mention it or something, but then, you know, it only has as much bearing on the real world as.
I have plenty of ideas. You want to hear them?
I don't know, like. Alright. Alright, hold on.
Oh my god.
I have this plan that we're all gonna get bloody rich.
But what if I was already bloody rich? rich. Like I have to know who I am as a person. You know,
Well, I know, but
you know, I
You can be rich without wealth, actually.
yeah, because I can't like. I don't want to have to depend on wealth. I have to already know how to circulate the wealth. I have to know how to
Wealth in
circulate,
everything, wealth in life.
you know,
I
the.
mean, I'm wealthy without money.
It's the same, wealth in life.
Alright, let me play Manzit. Alright. Alright.
I mean, money doesn't
I'll
make
play
you
Bad
happy.
Wit, huh? The way it is.
True.
The only thing that makes me happy
Chill. Alright, I'll play
Is-
Manzanita.
is
play Manzanita.
is laying my pipe. That's what makes me happy. Having romantic connections makes me rich.
Having romantic connections makes you rich.
Yep.
Well, dear Lord, protect my riches. I'm wifey mode, bro.
You know why?
Good
Because
morning,
I'll never be lonely.
You swore to spoil me. Oh, I swore to spoil you.
If you have a lot of romantic connections, you'll never be lonely. And if you're lonely,
You know, I can't say that because I told you about. I told you about my successful DJ friend that married somebody,
yeah, but did you actually have kids with them? Because if you don't pop out a child, you're not gonna feel the glory of a good creation. You know, I feel like if you're gonna create something, you should create it like life. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could go out and create all this life because people want me. Yeah, so your true wealth is by becoming a breeder, and you breed and you have children. So that is your true success, because you can't have all this money and it go back to the government. No, you need to expand your lineage, because if you don't, then they won't. You can't teach anybody anything, and when you die, it stops at the buck. You know what I'm saying?
Next generation.
Don't lecture me right now. Don't lecture me right now.
If you can't go out there and get your pussy eaten or cock sucked regularly, and you can't be going on hopeless romantic relationship
Legacy.
Vacations regularly, then your influence isn't going to go anywhere if somebody isn't making you come regularly and maintaining your body so you don't get diabetes or fucking dementia because you don't get enough cock in your life, let alone
Fuck you with that fucking kind of talk. Fuck you that don't.
You know,
These
but
are words
I know. I'm just saying. I'm not saying.
Mushroom kind.
I mean, I'm not saying you individually. I'm saying women who say they can't get pregnant but actually can. You know what I'm saying? Because I know a lot of women who say they can't have, but they can. They can.
No.
But
I can have whatever I want. Alright?
That's right, because you are the soul of your destiny. Okay. So let's think about it. If you want your destiny to be great, you want to control that destiny. You know what I'm saying? Because you got
my
this.
destiny. I don't have anybody trying to fucking control my destiny.
I mean, that's true. That's true. You don't. And, that's probably why you're so attractive to other men, because you're so independent and you got this beautiful body that you can promote. And then you got this personality that nobody can. It's like a drug. It's like cocaine. They can't stop sucking you in, and they go bitch crazy because you're like the drug they could never get on the market, and it's like pharmaceutical drugs, and they're just like sucking you in, and then they become extremely violent because they can't hold their liquor because they're I need to seriously
violent because they can't hold their liquor. That's another story.
I mean, they're addicted to you like a drug. It happens to me also. Well, we're like drugs that nobody can have. You know what I'm saying? Spicy
Some
is
people
a
can't
drug.
hold their liquor. Some people can't hold their women.
I mean, you know how many times? Do you know how many times? Listen. Do you know how many times Annabelle plays with her vagina because she craves a Spicy's cock? Okay, I'm not gonna put it out there, but
that's okay.
But she craves. I mean, she craves him like it's fucking flaming yawn.
Yeah,
okay,
of course.
but she can't submit because she's got to be in charge. But she's got this little thing in the way where, oh man, if I just open up and get railroaded properly, maybe I might be open to the possibility of nourishing each other properly. I mean, let's be honest. In therapy, we talk about this all the time. If you just open up the floodgates, okay, and you control your destiny, and you have the man of your dreams, and you're going on these romantic vibes of, loving, I mean, look, you're like a drug, okay? I get it. You're like a drug I've never eaten before, but you're addictive. That's why you got all these things going for you, because just like me, I'm a drug that women and men cannot have. Because once they get a taste of this drug that I create within my own agenda, body, mind, and soul, and spirit, they're like addicted to it. It's like they can't stop dreaming about it. So think about it. You're like the drug that everybody wants to have, just like me. And Spicy's kind of this British love that they can't not have. You know what I'm saying? There's so many people who would love.
All right. Do you want to?
I mean, look about it. You got the best Puerto Rican drug right there. Okay, the best Puerto Rican drug. That's right. You are the largest pharma on the market. Okay, you are the best. You are the best 5-tribe drug.
Victoria.
No, seriously. No, but I'm serious. You got the biggest drug on the market, okay? Your vibe. Yes. Have you seen? Have you looked in the mirror and say, "Oh man, I am the biggest, largest pharmaceutical drug in the world. My spiritualness is great. I mean, look at it. You travel. You are. You're the drug that men want to suck off. Okay. You're like. Yes, they want to sip. They want to sip on the Generation E. Okay, it's
Generation
like.
E.
It's like.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like. It's like you're the cocaine of your own country, okay? So when they taste you,
my own country. So if they taste me,
okay, yeah. So you're like the walking fentanyl that everybody wants to taste.
The walking fentanyl.
Yeah. So
That's
you
what,
make.
you know, that's not a bad, it's not a
I mean, think about it.
bad way to.
I mean,
Not bad
why
way
are
to-
so many, like, let's see, let's be honest. Why are men so addicted to you? What is in this drug form? Yeah.
I don't
Why
know,
are they
like,
so
this is
addicted?
why I had, I had to have like long-term relationships before just hanging out and stuff like that, you know?
I'm pretty sure your nipples alone
I mean, I would hang,
would
I would hang out at like after parties
disperse.
and stuff, but I still had, everyone knew that I had a man. But my man was not necessarily like he was socially inept, right? He does not like the social thing, so he would trust me to. I would, social things like, all right, you can do that without me. And he was like, call me if you need me, or call, or something like that.
But what I'm talking about is, if a man goes out of his way, or a female goes out of their way to worship you by supporting you and giving you what you need to survive, that is a drug. Okay, so let's think about it. Let's narrow it down. You're the biggest drug. You're the biggest drug.
I don't so like
You're the long-lasting. You're the long-lasting.
Then people are on my dick. I'm like, oh, or not said anything. It's like they know my voice and they listen for it all the time. So if somebody knows me, it's almost like as good as hearing my voice.
Right, but they're getting pleasure off your voice. They're getting pleasure by touching you. They're getting pleasure by wanting you. You're an open drug on the market. You see what I'm saying? That's why they touch you. That's why they try to get violent with you, because you're this drug that they can't get out of their head, and they gotta have it all the time. And just think, if you would have had sex with them, they would have been bitch ass crazy. And they would have been more crazy than they already are, because you're an addictive drug. Like me, I can go out and fuck whoever I want, and I can play with whoever I want, but they keep coming back to me because I'm a fucking drug. I'm a drug that they can't live without, okay? You are the same. Spicy, for example. He is a British drug, okay? There are women texting Spicy like crazy because he's in a relationship, right?
Well,
But listen, he is a British drug, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because
I want to play it. Alright, so this is on my playlist.
But let me tell you something.
Have you heard the song? I'm addicted to you. Alright, YouTube almost.
I'm gonna yeah, right. But I'm gonna tell you what. If we want, okay, I can give you the largest supply. I mean, let's be honest, Jenny. If I give you the largest supplement on the market, which is me, and then we put your supplement to my supplement, and then we put Spicy's supplement, and we turn it into one massive drug, who do you think would be addicted to us more? Everyone around the world, because we would be an addictive cocaine. We would be at a difficult we would be like situation. Yes, because people crave us. If you not notice, our energy, our soul, and our auras draw people in like candy. Like candy. They're addicted to us, and they cannot live without it. They cannot live without us. So
that's true.
every time you visit,
let me throw out my beer. Throw out. I'm sorry, let me throw my beer. Alright. Andios. And he's like, yeah, I'm here. Alright, hold on. I'll be right back.
I mean,
I'll be right
Spicy will agree with me, right?
Alright,
Spicy will
I'll be
agree
right
with me.
back. I'll be right back.
We're just one massive drug. Spicy, are you there? How's that drug coming? Spicy.
I won't say I'm a drug. I won't say I'm a drug at all.
I think you are.
No,
Because they can't get enough of you.
no, they want what they can't have anymore. Because I'm taken by Annabelle.
That's right. But who also is addicted to you?
I don't know.
Annabelle is addicted to you like fentanyl.
Yeah, but
Even with
she's already got
even without the funds, she can't get enough. I mean, she dreams about your cock every night. This is like an addiction. Like we are at Sex Anonymous still, and I'm your therapist. Well, not technically because I'm not in the UK, but if I were for to sit down with you and she were for to say, "Oh yeah, I've been playing with my pussy for like many months, and I can't just get you out of my head, and I just want you to plow me," she wouldn't say that to you because you're a guy. Well, actually, let me rephrase that. I'm a guy too,
yeah, but,
but
yeah,
I'm a gay one. I'm a gay one.
yeah,
So
but she
we
wants
gotta
money
switch.
more. She's interested in money more. But if basically what she'll do is if I don't give stock, if I stop giving her money or supporting her altogether, she'll say, "Then you don't get no relationship."
But she doesn't. She doesn't mean what she says.
That's why I don't want to really test that theory.
Because ever since she got something, she's been bragging about it in another language.
Wow.
And she's been convincing other people to get British cock too. So, and maybe American, but we're not going to discuss that.
I'm not surprised about that. I'll let them have thing.
Mom wants me to attend the all Spanish church tomorrow.
Oh, don't go to church. I won't go to church. You know,
Spicy, were you sleeping? Oh, Spicy had a nap. Did you have a good nap?
No, I never nap. It's basically, I've been watching what you call a TV series, and I didn't want it to, shall we say, interfere with things because I'm a TV on. So
How are you feeling, Spicy?
Yeah, not bad, not great either.
All right. Hey,
But
let's keep the politics away
doing
from
awesome.
Spicy.
Yes, let's do that. But this isn't politics, darling.
I know it's not politics, darling.
I'm just gonna say, if we met in person, we would be like twin flames. And if we were for to meet Spicy, we would be like this global flame, okay? And we would be so
Chat
big.
saying they're in university right now. I know.
I'm more than that. I'm a fucking.
The one viewer we have, I think they're in the lofi. I think they. Let me screen.
I'm more than just a flame, man. I'm the Olympic flame.
I'll share.
Well, apparently your sex is great.
Really?
Oh well, I shouldn't have said that. That was too far.
Yeah, but
I'm sorry.
Is that what
Apparently, I should shut up now. Apparently, that British cock is good. I'm sorry. I can't. I'm gonna shut up now.
Is that what I'm saying? OMG.
I mean, I didn't experience it
I've
because I
known
wasn't in the
Spicy for
Philippines.
years, and I still haven't seen his cock.
You ain't
Okay, okay. Well, apparently it's really good.
The only chance Jenny's gonna see my fucking manhood is when she gets to have some action with me, a fling or something like that for a while.
I've never seen his cock, but you know,
And
if
yes,
somebody,
no way.
I mean,
The only time Jenny's gonna see
I mean,
me is when she
if
has a fling with me,
sisters, you
secret.
know, if sisters want to share, you know, that's
Well, I
fine.
don't
But
think Jenny will want to have me because if she fucking has me, let's say it's like it's like Jenny would have a whole situation.
Oh, really?
Yes, she would.
Oh, that's
Yeah, because I got to deal with
what?
Annabelle. And say my
Poppy
hormones are
cock.
very. No, basically, it's like my hormones. Some guys, when they get what they want, they don't want to let go, especially if they've got a good one. So I learned that
Okay,
with
well,
my ex. When I went with my ex, I didn't want to let her go because she was giving me a good time. So people become addicted. I can become addicted, very clingy, but also
you
means
know,
I become emotional as well. I don't go like I don't like violently grope
Whoa,
people. It's just that
nice.
I remember with my ex, I really loved her and I hold on to her tightly because I didn't want to let her go, and I was crying at the same time because I didn't want her to go. So that's what I'm saying. I'm a clingy, emotional person, not like fucking people who violently grab people. It's like it's that whole
Violent crimes.
grabbing
Oh,
people.
grabbing. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
no grabbing. We
you
don't.
know
We don't like. No, we don't like grabbing.
Yeah, see, because women don't like to be grabbed,
Yeah,
manhandled.
you
But
know.
I'm more of an emotional, clingy person. Like I want to hold on to you. Don't leave me. Don't go away. Don't leave me on my own. I love you, really love you. So the person that's how I am. That's the only reason
why is it okay? If women don't like to be grabbed, then why do women grab me? Like, come on.
Yeah, but then again,
Like,
it's just, yeah,
Because
but I'm
because
saying, see,
they wanted. I guess they want to try to be the man or something.
every man grabs hold of a woman or grips a woman in a different way. Some
Mhm.
guys grip emotionally because they don't want to be left alone. And some women do the same, like, and they end up crying their eyes out. Don't let me go. Don't leave me. I can't bear to live without you. And then some guys grab you violently.
I'm so scared to go to Florida because I'm gonna end up in an octopus situation.
Yeah, well, as I say, it's like Jenny's had the experience being grabbed violently, but as I say, she's like, it's not good. But with me,
Yeah.
but when I say, but basically, it's different for me. I'm not. If I grab hold of Jenny, it's because I really do love her. And I end up crying my eyes out if she didn't want. If I, if she wanted to leave me, well, don't. I'll be because I had an experience with my ex. My ex, I really loved her, and she ended up shouting at me and mouthing off at me, and I couldn't. I was upset because I really did love her generally, but that's past tense.
That
That's why I
reminds
don't.
me. That reminds me of me and my 10-year relationship. But as
Mhm.
time went by, there's, I had.
Because everyone has a different way of grabbing people. There, some people grab violently, some people don't grab violently. They want to cling to somebody because they really love somebody. Like, don't leave me, don't leave me, don't abandon me like a puppy, sort of thing. You stop. I'm not saying that. I mean, you've seen animals do humping people's legs, but I'm not going to be doing that. I'm like clingy.
Right.
Yeah.
But some guys that grab women violently, and I don't like them. But I'm really like, look, let me go. I hold on. It's like, please don't leave me. I'm
What
crying.
Yeah.
happens when a
No violent
woman grabs
grabbing.
you?
No violent
What if a
grabbing.
woman grabs me violently and wants to suck me
That's
in? You know?
because there's different types of grabbing people. There's grabbing people violently,
They just
and
need
there's
to learn how to be passionate. You can
Do I
have.
look like a sex toy to you?
see. I'm not a violent, passionate person. I'm like, don't let me go.
I look at how Jenny gets treated when she visits people, but then when
Yes,
I visit people, women are like trying to overpower me. Like, what the fuck is wrong with women with
Oh
that
yeah,
way?
yeah. When I try to grab somebody, it's usually me. Especially when somebody I really love with them, they don't want to know me anymore. It's like, unless you don't want to be me, like like you tell me straight you don't want to be me anymore. But if you like somebody, you just leave me without telling me how you feel. Then I'll start clinging on to you like a bloody limpet. But I won't do. It's like, don't leave me.
I
I'm
think. Yeah.
like a puppy. So like, don't leave me on your you're breaking my heart, and I'm not crying my eyes out. Say, don't leave me. That's what that kind of clinging I do, but I don't do it violently. There's different.
Mhm.
There's different
That's
types of
nice.
clinging.
Just as as long as I don't know, as long as you're not doing like violently,
Yeah, exactly.
And there are women out there that do violent relationships that really want their
Well,
man, but
when
the
you
man doesn't want them.
yeah, but there's difference. It's difference between clinging on some violent and there's a sense of emotionally clinging on to somebody.
yeah,
There's a difference.
you want somebody that will emotionally cling to you. You
So
know?
some of them are like it's like when you come up from like when you I remember when sometime when my mum we used to come home, we put the dog outside so we didn't leave the dog out in stores, and then they're whining and moaning because they know you're there, you're
Did
back
you
home.
did you know did you know that Carnita is also dominant?
So you could be a dom, you could be a dom and a sub. You know,
She likes to be in
that's
charge.
a switch. That's what they call a switch.
I'm in between. I
You
will never
know?
be dominant. I like to be
But
like in between.
if a man wants to be like dominant, then you have to. I don't know. There's
Yeah, after the men who try to be dominant, they try to have to learn to discipline
How
themselves.
do
yeah, no, they
how
have to
do
learn how to discipline
dominant
themselves. You
people that
know.
want to be in charge be able to
You
be
don't want
together? That doesn't
you
make
don't
any
want to be
sense.
over. You don't want to be over dominant because there will be people who say, "Get off me, leave me alone, don't touch me." Like I don't like it. So you got to be, control your dominance too. If you go over dominant,
Unless it turns them on, then we got problems.
yeah, there's a difference between Because I don't understand what you're saying, Steve. Because some women like deep into dominance. They like certain species. There's some women
It's
don't like that.
yeah, it's like when if you're not inside their pussy regularly, then they're gonna slap the
Yeah,
shit out
but
of you
yeah,
because
but it's
You're
they're
not
not
just that.
inside
It's
their
not.
abuses.
pussy regularly.
No, it's not always
Yeah,
about that.
I mean the shit that
Then
comes out
they'll
of people's
slap you.
mouths. I tell you what,
What?
what people
It's not always
don't
that. Sometimes it's a violence
is
women like.
fucking wow.
Because some men and women are so into violent relationships, because they can get out of hand. You can want violence too much and end up, it's like people not knowing their own
I'm a,
strength.
you know what's gonna happen when I go to Florida? I'm gonna be tied to a bed.
Yeah, I was saying,
We've already talked
yeah,
about
but
this already.
I've heard about people wanting violence too much and it gets out of hand, and some people don't know how to control their violence side, even though some people like that. It's like, oh, and they end up. You see, people are so sick and twisted sometimes. It's like this while I'm watching that program that I love watching called
I'm
CSI.
not sure.
Mm.
I'm
Well,
like
CSI was like,
5'7".
and basically
If I have,
they
yeah. Mm-hmm.
But, yeah, but there's people. What I'm saying is, there's people that like violence too much. They don't know when to stop and say the safe word, and they just love it so much. So they both say the safe word, and they end up tragically, tragically, really get hurt. They end up, this is what I'm saying. People, it was sick with how some people say, "Oh, I like violence," and then they're dying because they like violence too much. And it's a bad thing, because usually, somebody says strangle me, do this, choke me, and then somebody they don't know when to take the safe,
No,
they love it too.
I don't like being choked.
Yeah, but
She does.
yeah,
She likes to
I'm
be
not
choked
quite
and
yeah, but I'm
spanked and
saying that
slapped.
I know what you're saying, Jenny, but I'm saying there's people who like it too much, they end up dying because they like it too much. People go too far and they end up dying because of their own stupidity. They don't know when to say stop.
They apparently somebody likes to be choked when you fuck them, and if you don't, then they get angry.
Yeah, but some people, but you shouldn't. But I know what you're saying, Snow, but there's a boundary where people got to learn self-control, and some people like it so much they end up dying from it.
Yeah, I don't like choking people. I don't even let people choke me. I don't fucking like it.
Exactly. You got to know your limits, and some people don't know the limits. And when you like it too much, you end up fucking dying from it. It's like fucking. It's like having a drug.
I see what you're saying.
I mean, there is extreme kinky women out there that will demand you to do certain things.
This is why there have been criminal cases, where people didn't realize and end up being murderers because the person who liked it too much, they end up dying, and they end up becoming murderers because they, didn't stop because somebody liked it too much.
I thought Annabelle likes to be choked.
I don't know that, but I want to go. I mean, go even consider that. Full stop. Because at the end of the day, some people don't know their own strengths and they end up really killing people. And I do not want to be killing somebody. Sorry.
I'm not trying to kill people. I mean,
Yeah, my mom's saying, you're saying,
the ex that I showed on camera, he died. I don't quite.
Yeah, but I'm saying, Peter, see, I know you won't do it in Jenny, and some people like it. I'm saying the people who are submissive, who like it too much, they end up dying because they like it too much. They like being choked. They don't know when to stop. They say, go and strangle me.
I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could do it.
That's what I'm saying. There's some people that's what I'm saying. There's some cases that basically people don't know when to say, don't. Because some people say, they say strangle me, and some people don't know their strengths and medicine when they like it too much, and they end up dying because they like it too much. Just like when you take too many drugs, you like the drug too much. Like you go overdose on a cocaine or something like that. So same with the violence. Some people got so overdosed with violence, they end up dying, and then there's a criminal case after that.
Yeah. Who wants that up their ass?
There was an overdose somewhere around there, but I'm I don't know. Like if I want, I don't want to say that. I don't want to say that.
I mean, how many people had an overdose instead of on drugs, instead of overdose on violence, and then they'll die by because they like violence too much, But you can overdose on violence as well, not just actual physical drugs. You can overdose on violence and end up being killed by somebody who you let abuse you, and you end up dying because you've been overdosed on violence. You've been choked so much you die by the person you would let abuse you.
Yeah.
Because people get high off that. They get so high and they don't realise they don't want to stop. They like to be so submissive, they end up losing their lives because they're so submissive. Because somebody didn't know. Yeah, there's some people like violence too much. And then when somebody does come along and chokes them the way they want to be choked, they end up dying. So you can be overdosed on being this.
Alright, so they're submissive and then somebody comes along and gives it to them that they want to be
there's a case
it to them.
Yeah. And then they basically don't know when to they don't know when to use the safe word, basically.
I would probably end up becoming a murderer too, because
yeah, exactly.
The shit that she says to me, oh my god.
Exactly. I'm trying to say there's men and women who like being abused so much they don't know when to stop, and they can overdose on the violence and end up dying through it, just like with drugs. And you become a murderer. So somebody loving.
I'm not. But then then you become. That's what kind of throws me off. Oh, but then you become a murderer, like.
You didn't want to be that, but somebody just didn't tell you when to stop.
Somebody didn't tell me when to stop.
Exactly.
No,
the
they
same.
just tell you to squeeze harder and keep going.
Exactly, and as that's saying, you got to eliminate your own boundaries so you don't happen. But as saying, there's been cases of that in Las Vegas, real life cases.
Oh, hold on. Something just was pulled out of my ear. I can't hear you. Hold on. Alright. Alright, I can hear you.
And some people didn't use a safe word because they say they end up cases where you actually people. This is
Some
some
people
case.
don't even. Some people don't want to use the
What are
safe
you
word
eating?
because
I'm
it's
eating
so
hot dogs.
so good and so rough.
Yeah, exactly, and end up it's the same. Just as I say, being overdosed on being abused, and that's end up dying, just like with drugs.
I don't know why women like to be abused. I don't fucking get it. By a
Yeah,
man.
because being abused is a bit drug as well, not just like a drug like cocaine. Being violently abused until you end up dead is not a good thing. It's a negative thing, but it's just it happens. There's been serious cases where somebody like being abused so much they end up dying by being abused because they didn't use a safe word.
Let me ask you a
So
question.
they
If a
didn't
woman
use the
tells
safe
you,
word.
Mm-hmm.
let me ask you a question. Let
Alright.
me ask Jenny a question.
Alright.
If a woman tells you and you're a man that they want to be punished regularly and that you don't have any other choice but to live deep inside of them all the time, isn't that considered a drug or is that considered a kink or what is that considered? Is it like a control thing or what?
It's a mixture between a control thing and I want to be close to you type thing. You know,
Like an octopus thing?
it's like, all right, they want to be so they want to be close, but it's but if you're utilizing your safe words correctly,
Mm-hmm.
you know that should not be a it should not be a problem, right?
Mm-hmm.
But why would they want
If
you to
you're
sleep
but all
inside
right, so why would they want
of them? It doesn't make any sense.
why would they want me to lie to them? What?
No, no. Why would a woman want you to put your unit and sleep inside of them regularly? What is that about? What is that about? Is it just so that you can feel it inside, or what? How would you? What would you
Okay,
consider that?
metaphysically, there's many different ways that you can feel me. You could watch me, and you can feel me. Ready? You could be within my proximity. You could feel me. You could actually like. You can touch me, right? You can touch me. You can feel me. You can know that my word is my word. Right? I'm speaking to you. You see me speaking, right? You
Yeah,
know
but why would?
that it's my word, and you can feel me.
Yeah,
If I
but
hug you, if I hug
why would a
you,
woman?
if I hug
Yeah.
you, you can feel me. If I touch you, then you really feel me. You feel me on a different level than how you would, feel my hands or, feel my feet.
Mhm.
You can
But
feel me
why
on
would a
different
woman
levels.
want?
But why would a
Yeah,
woman want?
but why? Yeah,
I
but
can't. I
why would
can't
a
quite answer that
woman?
question because
Why would a woman want you to sleep with your cock and her pussy regularly?
I
What's that
mean,
about?
you don't want to sleep with cock and pussy because then you're both asking to be chafed, and then whenever you wake up and you're horny, you're gonna be like, oh man, I'm chafed, I'm sore, like it doesn't quite feel. I know this because you're with a guy for
What
10
is
years.
the meaning of this
One of these
sleep
days he's
inside
gonna
your
want to
pussy
sleep
deal?
inside my pussy. You know what I mean?
Like, why would a woman ask for that?
I don't know why a woman would
Is
ask
it
for it.
is it a let me get close to your connection, let me sleep on top of it or something? What's your insight on it?
What's my insight on it?
Yeah, if a woman tells you
Insight?
Insights.
yeah, insight. If a woman tells you, I want you to sleep with your cock in me 24/7 every time I get home from my job, and I just want you to be in me all the time. Isn't that considered a kink, or is that just a
Alright, so,
demand,
I
or
mean,
what is
it's-
that?
Whenever you love someone, they kind of become your kink.
Okay.
Everything that, so if someone loves you,
They want to
you
keep
be-
your balls dry or what? What
do you
what the
mean
fuck?
do they
Like,
want
you
you
know
to
what
keep
it's
your balls dry? Like, I'm sure that if a man loves me, he doesn't really want me running around like being with, whoever I want to be with. Whenever that's when
maybe she doesn't
Huh.
want you to cheat on her with other men, or maybe she doesn't want you to leave her, so she's got to keep you inside or something and completely drained. I don't know. I'm just
Oh
asking.
Lord, oh Lord. Uh, well, if she loves you, then she doesn't want you to be completely drained. She, energetically, she wants you to be happy. She wants you to, you know, try to be your best version every day. And I'm sure that if you love her, you would be wary if is she her best version? Is she sharing her best version of herself with people? Like, I don't know for sure, but like, it might, it might feel great for them. It might, because if they love me, then they want me to be my best version. If I share my best version with you, on a platonic level, does that still hurt? I don't know how to answer that. The chat is saying it's unbearable. Alright, so then it could hurt, but it's not your intent. So if you know that she's not trying to hurt you, that she wants you to be your best version, she would probably, you would want to be your best version with her, right?
Yeah. But if your cock is occupied, like they say, then you have no way of let's say, as somebody would tell me, if your cock is in me and it's occupied, then I get all the treatment and no, you don't go elsewhere. Or maybe it's because they don't want you to stray from the promised land, or maybe it's they're addicted to you and they don't want to share.
All right, so that's the most common. They're addicted to you and they don't want you to share. But
So they have to keep me occupied?
then they would have to figure a way to keep you happy, keep you occupied, right? If you can stay happy and healthily occupied on your own, then, it's not like they're doing a disservice to you by supporting you while you're, taking care of the house and the kids, right?
That would mean, how did they word it? If your dick is always occupied, then you can't go elsewhere because you'll be too busy putting it somewhere else where it's fully occupied. Which that would mean you
that's a
couldn't
to each
sleep
their
with other.
own kind of situation. That's
That
you
would
have
be.
you have to make it your
You
own
couldn't.
to then
That would be. You wouldn't have
define like to
time.
each,
You
right?
wouldn't have time to fuck your husband because you'd be too busy on a bed or in a shower or on a couch getting railed because they don't want to let go.
That's healthy.
How would you
I
go
mean,
about getting out of that?
That's a good question. Good question. Why? Why is it a good? It's a good question because it kind of hits the. It touches on the topics that you've already covered.
Yeah, but doesn't that mean that when a woman says you're my property and you're my bitch and only I can have your dick in me, isn't that called obsession, or is that called I'm in charge type of
So,
deal?
love and obsession, there's a between love and how can you depict love
I
from
didn't know that my
obsession
dick was a
and
pet.
obsession from love? What
Ah,
so
is my body a pet now? Because, you know.
sometimes, all right, so if they know that, for instance, if they know that you reside in certain places, they want to be at those places. They want to hope to see you or hope to, run into somebody that knows you because it makes them feel closer to you.
You think them sleeping with another woman that I know is gonna make them feel more horny or
So
what?
if I put my friends like in a random chat box, right? You kind of have a feeling that that's like it's my chat box.
Yeah.
You might want to be there all the time because you want to be a part of whatever I have going on. That's
Yeah.
It's who, what, when,
But
where, why, right?
but if you
The why is not necessarily the question. It's
do you think
it's
that
non-discretionary.
if another woman if do you think that if another woman would eat my friend's vag because they want to, I don't know, if another girl wants to sleep with you just to
Happy Women's
you know,
Day.
yeah, if another
Thank
woman
you,
wants to
Science
bring
Love.
other women into the picture, but yet they want to sleep with other women because it turns them on, isn't that
Maybe the
considered
things that turn them on turn me off. Like,
uh, so
like I said,
you're
it's
saying
non-discretionary.
you wouldn't
Like,
let
it doesn't.
you wouldn't let another woman
But do they know
worship
that? Do
you.
they know that? Do they know that it turns me off?
Let's be honest.
They
Would
don't.
you
They
let
don't.
another
They might not
woman?
know their fucking ass from a fucking hole in the wall. But.
Would you? No, but seriously, if a girl wants to be with a gay man and she wants to have sex with a straight woman because she's bisexual and she wants to play with that other
There's
woman, don't you
instances all
think
the
that
time. You know how many. All right, so you know how many
isn't that
gay
considered
friends that
a
I had
polygamy?
that fell in love with me and they had to move to another state because it hurt them to like because at that point then I'm kind of unattainable to them, right? Right?
Yeah.
In some certain sense,
Do you know why they want to? Do you know why they would want to sleep with you?
And then there's the cases that they know who I am and then they move to my state because they want to sleep with me. They want to, they want to, they want, a taste of my.
They want to nibble off your britches.
They want to nibble off my britches.
No, but I'm saying if another girl who wants to be with a gay guy wants to nibble on your britches, just so it will turn me on. Not saying it would because it wouldn't, because I'm not a jealous type. But if somebody wants to meet you because they think you're hot and they're another female and they want to pleasure
Or if
you
somebody
and you're in
loved you the
charge,
way that you would want a man to love you or something, right?
something like that. But I think that if that girl wants to love you and then love me and then love you
But
again, do you think that that would turn me on? No, it wouldn't turn me
no, I
on.
don't think it would turn you on.
It wouldn't turn me on a bit.
It might turn my friends on. They're like,
she has this string.
Like, who's this talking to Jenny? That's
she has this thing in her head that you need to get out of her head because she's got this thing in her head that she can go sleep with you and it will better her and our relationship, which it won't because I try to stay in the friend zone, but it doesn't work out for me. But if and we talk nasty to each other all the time, but and kinky and stuff. But my problem is it's all talk. It really is. Mostly joking, but it's honest. But if somebody
yeah, that's it.
if somebody wants to
Hi.
if somebody wants if another girl came to your house and she wanted to sleep with you and she was already with a gay guy who she feels like she needs to sleep with my friends to
So
make
somebody
it
that
more
feels like that
hotter.
they need to sleep with your friends, like get closer to you, maybe they should just be with your friends. You know what I mean? Like that's my thought.
Like
Maybe
seriously, do you think that would make you even hotter if
would it
some
make me
girls
hotter?
started
I don't know how to answer that.
if they wanted to sleep with you because you're hot? I mean, that would be girl on girl action if you think about it. And I think your mom would shoot me, to be honest. you know, if I were for to come visit and somebody followed me to visit with you and she wanted to sleep with you, that would be kind of kinky on that end, but it would be, I don't know. I don't know.
So,
I would be open to the idea of you guys getting along. I don't know if sexual things would happen between you two, but I
you
mean,
would be
yeah,
into us getting along, though, right?
I sure would. But if she wants to eat your pussy, I'm not gonna stop her. You know what
Well,
you know?
that's not been,
I mean, if she wants to kiss you and wants to be dominated by you, that's another. That's not my deal.
it's not your deal.
Ah,
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. What do you mean? It's not
well,
if you're enjoying the throes of somebody else, supporting somebody else, and then they
I mean,
want to know you
I support it if you
personally.
guys want to do it, but I wouldn't be against it. I wouldn't be against it at all. I'm just saying, you know.
You
And
know,
my other,
you know.
I mean, you think about it. If she's very good at
Egotists.
convincing people
Oh
to
god.
get into things. She's very
You
good
know,
at convincing. But I don't know. I think it's kind of weird.
all right. That's like an instance where just to, all right. So let's say somebody else's top gifter fell in love with me on a personal level, but they don't want to they're known to be somebody's top gifter. Does that separate church from state? Does that
I don't know.
high and by?
Maybe
Shut up, in One Piece. Shut the fuck up. Hi. And fuck you. Hi and shut up. Oh my god.
maybe they get the
Science
best of
lover
both
is
worlds.
not fucking liking that chat right there. How the fuck did you become my number 2? I mean, top chatter. You're not the top gifter of the page. Chadwick is working his way up to top gifter of the page. What the fuck? Loner. Just let them chat. What the fuck? What the freaking Fuguay is? with the poop emoji. All right. What's that? A long time. How was it? It's been a long time no see. Eh? Classroom of the elite. Classroom of the elite. What would Joe say? I don't know. We'll I haven't posted on my Jenny Beats page in a few months. I was surprised whenever I showed up as number 1 on the creator dashboard. I was like, they only show it for creators. They show the general public, whatever they show the general public, but number 1 hidden gem. That was, that's a success. Talk. I'm talking. I'm not posting it on Spotify right now. Why? That's a good question, science lover. Because, I mean, it's not quite, a conflict of interest if you're working for Papa John's and you're working for Domino's and you're working for Pizza Hut and you're working for Marco's Pizza. Like, you just might enjoy, certain echelons within food service. Right? Picture poor. The thing is, most creators nowadays, they aren't. They're working for, different and similar big brands, but you have the brand has to get over the fact that you are, like, for instance, with the Joe thing, they wanted Joe to solely work with Spotify. He's like, you could let your fan page post, but if we have an inkling that you're posting on different pages, then, it's a conflict of interest, right? Fig dill it. Though, whenever, it's certain allowances, right? R equals question. All right, so there's certain allowances that provide I wouldn't say security, like, job security to within a certain echelon, because people that are streamers, it's not, for instance, Joe Rogan kind of was like the founder of streaming and podcasting, because he would stream, he would podcast, he would be in the market, he was a part of the market, right? It's not, it's just not always the same for everyone, But say, drum roll, please. Thank you.
You're so welcome. I loved it. And I just wanted to say, it was a beeping cricket.
A beeping cricket.
And I just had to, I had to spank that ass. But hey, if I get a squawker who wants to walk her,
sometimes, if you are the market.
I am on the market, but I just
gotta. It's not that you're on the market. If you are the market in some cases, in certain cases.
What am I, a fucking grocery store?
No.
I feel like I'm a grocery store. Everybody wants to buy some of my fucking deposits.
They want to buy your deposits. That's funny. That would be a part of, it's like a part of certain allowances, right? Okay, so we're kind of circling back to,
where's my fucking share?
Common talk.
Well, that's how you rob a bank. gas masks. Just load it up with gas.
Oh my. Just load it up with
Let's get
gas.
trillionaires today by gassing up the bank.
Gas up the bank. Oh god.
Mhm.
Oh lord. It's okay, it's alright.
Lord, is it right? I mean, do you think I would be
Oh
better off?
lord! Oh lord! Jenny!
Do you think?
Jenny!
Do you think I'm, Jenny? Do you think it would? Do you think it would be
Captain
better
America
if I
says
was
my
a
heart.
woman? Do you think it would be better if I was a
Captain
woman
America.
breeder or a man breeder?
A woman breeder, a man breeder.
Somebody thinks I should be both.
Hmm.
They also think I should be bisexual. But we're in the debate of what gay really means.
You know, I'm
Have to
asking
educate.
myself, would I want, like, I don't know if somebody could pay me to be bisexual. I mean, like, I could talk, like, I could chat with females. I could moderate chats with, like, I don't see me being, like, bisexual, like, but there, like I said earlier, there's different variations, you know, of things and stuff that, you know. You know, so for some people, being bisexual might mean that I'm willing to date outside of my race. That would, in some case, make me, like, bisexual, because if I was only dating outside of my race, then I would be considered gay, right? But if I was, you know, it was like, you know, but if I was, you know, curious about my own race, I would still be within, I wouldn't say like the virgin bracket, you know, I would just, you know, Hispanic men are like, they're very territorial. From what I've learned. Maybe not like openly territorial. Maybe they're like.
I didn't know that I was somebody's territory.
You know, how do you? What did you say? How do you be someone's territory? I don't know how to answer that question. That's something that they would have to.
Does that mean you're already fucking claimed?
Does that mean I'm claimed? No. Hold on, what are you
I mean, it could be. It could be because if they're entitled to you and they don't want to share you, technically they're yours. You're theirs.
Are they paying for me? Alright, so wait. Are they living with me?
They
Are
could.
They paying for me?
Who knows? Maybe.
Are they supporting
Maybe
my
they don't need to.
endeavors?
Maybe.
Maybe. Then, you know, that could be a claim for, like, territory. But if they're not living with me, they're not paying for me, and they're not, like, supporting me, whether it's my habits, whether it's my goals or you know, my, you know, the things that I have either built for myself or built for myself to at the very least, debate about, or something like that. And maybe I didn't. And maybe I did. Like, sometimes whenever you're successful, it's like you doubt it's not that you doubt your success, it's like, your success. Like, and sometimes, like, you build other people's success so you could just be yourself. Like, and if I'm finding it hard to be myself without having to, like, defend my rights as a person, defend my rights as a business owner, defend my rights as your boss, then you can go fuck yourself, with that fucking habit, because goddamn, I could build 5 other yous. You were just a fucking, I just might have made you a part of, like, my general fucking blueprint. And what? Are you scared to not fucking see the same fucking faces at your job if somebody fucking takes over the fucking company? Like, and I'm not talking about you specifically. I'm talking very, like, openly within, a general consensus. Because who is this anyway? What is this anyway? I don't know. They could shut off your fucking, they could shut you the fuck off. They could cut you off. They could there's, at that point, you've become the ball in the fucking game dodgeball, and I'm just throwing you around. So shut the fuck up. If you don't fucking know your place and you think that you're my fucking boss because what? Because I made you? You fucking were just a fucking, little fucking sperm cell whenever I was fucking crowned your fucking boss. So shut your goddamn fucking ugly fucking face. I don't give a fuck if you look like me or not. I fucking said, if you have something to fucking say, I will fucking goddamn catch you on the fucking streets and I will fucking slap your bitch ass. And I hope somebody fucking clips it. Because you've done pissed me the fuck off. That was strike maybe 3, and you're out in the fucking whole ball game? You know what I mean? I'm not upset. You have to understand. I'm not upset, nor am I passionate, because very, very, very quickly, a trend can turn against itself. I know, because I'm a fucking trendsetter. The science of making trends. I don't know. I've done this my whole life, and I'm sure that my life experiences outplay your fucking travel game at the very fucking least, you dumb cunt. So shut the fuck up. Know your fucking place in the fucking world, and know that if you have something to fucking say, let it fall out your motherfucking face and let me fucking deal with the repercussions of what you say a little bit later on. Am I fucking targeting you? Am I fucking ganging up on you? I don't fucking think so. So how about you fucking just chill your fucking ass out and understand my words? No one understands my words. I'm sorry. My award-winning antivirus protection just popped up. Do I want to run the system check now? It's not a qualm, and I'm sure that nobody noticed it. And if they did, maybe they would cosplay as a fucking little angry bird, because you're just a little fucking angry bird, aren't ya? Shut the fuck up. Do your fucking job and know your fucking place. That's all I'm fucking saying. I'm not saying, oh, fucking Jenny's a fucking top promoter. Let me fucking try to fucking do something. Because as many dicks as you would have to fucking suck to fucking, I did this shit. Did not, I did this shit 100% built off respect. These bitches nowadays, they on one. They on one. I don't know if you know what that fucking means, and I'm not talking about you, and I'm not talking about Spicy. I'm just talking about the loners. It's not the in the UK. It's just in general. Okay, just in general. All right. If so alright, so there was one point in time, there was I don't want to tell this story because, I felt bad driving by them. They're fucking like sitting there walking on the side of the road. They're like, they could have called an Uber. I mean, like, we had created Uber and Lyft back then, but, they were walking on the side of the road, right? We just had a party in Myrtle Beach. They were in the Myrtle Beach area, and I was like, do I want to meet my understudy? Do I want to? I had to think about it. Do I want to meet my understudy? Because we already had GPS location on them. Like, do I want to meet my understudy? Like, don't call me Run, dude, because that's a fantasy that is just not gonna fucking play out. It might fucking play out against you if you fucking, Just believe! Just believe! do I... That's crazy. Yeah, I am kind of crazy. Only on a Tuesday, and it's a Saturday. We have church tomorrow, so... Calm yourself. Calm yourself! You know? What was I talking about? Oh, yeah. About my award-winning antivirus protection! Duh!
Oh man, I can't wait to be a virus. A
All
virus reborn.
All my devices are protected. I have a free virus scanner. I can eliminate malware and all that fucking... I'm not malware, but
I can eliminate.
Whenever, if my understudy ever became a malware...
It's not. I can eliminate awkware.
I never said you were my understudy, right?
I mean, I can eliminate cockware.
Science lover. Science lover. I cry so beautifully. Weird science is one of my emojis.
Where is the sexy mama beats at?
She was talking to her friend Paige.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That's the last time she ever went out to dinner.
No.
You both need to go out to dinner soon.
Food is good. Food is good. Food is great. Spread love, not hate. Or you might get slapped on the street by a fucking bystander who's like, "Fuck, get off my dick, bitch." You know what I mean?
Or they might
Not
say,
you, not you,
quit.
not you, not you.
They would probably say, quit slapping my lobster.
I mean, if you were to put everyone that you know in a, so it wouldn't we would have to like have like some people that I know in this chat. Are they drone operators, or are my friends scientists, are my friends inventors, like, are they, do they have to, like, convince, my understudy that, that they're understudies? How would that happen? I don't know. I would first off give them an allowance. Let them run wild, We'll talk about it later, And in some songs, oh yeah, for the song. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And you wrote to say sorry. Tribal ball pee out. Oh, trial ball pee out. You know. Oh, I see what you. I see what you. That's funny. All right. The older, the better. Things in sabotage. This is the case of care. And stick it there.
I love your outfit.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You got some lipstick on?
I do have a little bit of lipstick on.
Mm. Oh man, too bad we can't see you stand up and see what you look like right now.
Yeah, it might cut off the power.
You don't have underwear on?
No, I have underwear on. I have shorts. I just have long legs.
Ooh. Maybe I should wear some booty shorts and go live.
No, I have shorts on. I have shorts. Whenever I sit down,
Ugh. Man, this is good content right here.
This is good content.
Maybe I should be. Maybe I should wear shorts like that. Show off my hot legs. Ooh, yeah, there we go. What do you mean you have long legs? I'm so
I have
confused.
long legs. Long legs.
Are you 5'6",
I'm
5'7"?
5'7".
Ooh, you're my height.
Mm-hmm.
We're the same size. Did you know that?
Well, I'm taller than the average female. Average female runs like around 5'4".
5'6" or 5'7".
No, 5'6" on the taller side.
I can't believe we're both the same size.
Yeah, we're the same size. I got this. What is this about? This is
I think Spicy's taller than us, though.
Spicy is taller. Yeah, he's taller.
He's like a
Alright,
big mountain.
so let me play this heritage mix.
I think he's 6 foot. Are you 6 foot, Spicy? He looks like a walking mountain.
How it happened. I let down my guard. Swear I'd never fall in love again. Love you guys.
I'm so jealous of you, Spicy. Why can't I be 6 foot? I need some of those jeans. I want to be a tall person. But then again, I'm still growing, so we will see.
Oh, I don't think we talked about self-control, did we?
I think so.
Why are you calling me by my government name?
That's why I don't put my government.
Whatever.
Loveless is 7.5. Seven foot 5. Do you like taller men? Well, what's the answer? You like tall men?
Am I a bird?
She likes tall men, everybody. Tall men look like mountaintops. Don't forget to climb that
Tall
mountain.
men look like mountaintops.
Climb that mountain, girl. Climb that mountain. Us small people live in small world. It's like you have to look
You said
up.
small people live in small world.
Yeah. You'd be like, what is this Mount Everest?
What is this, Mount Everest? It's just, you know, it's just a.
You want to love me, but you're too tall. It's more like a skyscraper.
I'm more like a skyscraper. Oh.
How tall did you get that building?
No, who's this care? So, yeah, no, I did work as a caregiver for a while. Big ass shot glass. That's a measuring cup. That's not a shot glass. Tell me that no, that is that's a measuring cup. That's not a shot glass.
Oh, I'm so glad I can drink. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh.
say all kind of shit.
You can say
All kind of shit.
all kind of shit.
Ooh, Wishmaster. Welcome into the Genesis. Yeah, live me, yeah. These are chocolate boys. Chocolate. Yummy. You like them chocolate? Well, you getting a lot of hot chocolate in here. I'm in Tampa, Florida. 2 cars, 4 motorcycles. Wow, he's 38. He's got dreadlocks, girl.
Are you drinking?
Yeah, fuck yeah, I always drink when we talk. What the fuck do you think this is?
I thought you didn't.
We're having a
I thought you
drinking
didn't
party.
drink.
Oh yeah, Dr. Pepper, girl. Zero
Dr.
sugar. Come on, man.
Pepper.
Yeah, I'm having a drinking party, y'all. Where's your fucking drink? God damn, don't make me get you a drink over there. Where's that hot, sexy drink? Yeah, oh yeah. Oh, yummy. Cheers. That was a good burp.
I was watching a video of like sirens going off. Right?
Yeah,
And they're like,
sirens.
They're like, Jenny! They're like, Jenny! I couldn't lie. I remember like, it was like, so, I don't want, it's a secret mix.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
You know what made me think? Like, it made me think,
Yeah.
Do you think, just hypothetical, right? Do you think Japan would discipline their own people by frying them, nuking them, right? For fun,
I think.
Because every state uses different ways of like population control, all sorts of different things. But like, would you be like crazy enough, to hire, all right, so I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking too, I'm not, I'm just,
We used to buy for a big dream. Now I'm whipping foreign cars with my team. Now I'm
for instance, do you really think Iran is mad that we're sending out,
rolling up my green on the corner.
missiles or
Serving all the fiends, cheer me up.
whenever
Talking big,
they're ready to take out,
going with me.
I mean, a couple
They're gonna
thousand
take out
people,
a-
I mean, that becomes like a small percentage within the greater population, right?
Well, they're gonna take out America, really.
I mean, like, 3,000 died in 9/11, right?
Came from violence, this shit looking hella soft.
Yeah, that was sad.
Yeah, but there's a lot of other things that America does. It's kind of fucking sad, but it's that's why we have like state borders and we have like different things and stuff and such, right?
We're trying to keep people safe. That's why we go to war.
I mean, that's a good sales point, you know?
I mean, you want to protect the good pussy around here. You gotta.
Because, alright, if it wasn't a sales point, then why do you think Japan would be paying us so much money? Like.
Well, because we're America, and this is a nation reborn.
Okay. Yes, it was the nation I was born in. Alright. That's
The nation that you're proud of.
I mean, I'm working on it, you know.
I mean, at least you're free. At least you're free.
At least I'm free.
Yeah, you're free to do whatever you please. That's right. Not other countries will allow you to be free.
I have to talk about it. So, whatever, and you're obviously whatever Jenny please, whatever I please. Alright. Alright. So, you know, I have my days. I don't lust talk. It's not necessarily a lust talk. You know, harem. That was a good burp.
Yeah. Man, I would love to own a yacht like that. It's so huge. Oh man, it's so delicious.
I don't know, like.
Are you going slow on your drinks tonight, girl?
Am I drinking slow?
Yeah. I don't know. I like it when you put it down.
Put it down.
Oh yeah, drink it good. Yeah, take a good swig. Do you think I could drink you under the table?
With alcohol?
No. You drink alcohol, I drink pop.
You know,
Do you think I could drink you under the table?
Drink myself under the table.
Probably. Me buying you drinks, you would. Hard liquor only.
Well, you don't drink alcohol, so.
Nope, but I could buy it for you. At a bar.
What's up, Mohammed? Yeah, we're listening to music.
And some shots and see how far you could go. But then we'd have to buy food, so your organs would be okay.
Sandwich or hot dog?
I don't eat hot dogs. Maybe a sandwich.
Unless it's full beef. Full beef hot dog.
Well, men have plenty of beef in their pants. But that's just a part of it. Men have plenty of beef in their pants.
I I do have me some kimchi. I do. Kimchi noodles. I'm all stocked up. I'm stocked up from the
You gotta
follow up.
You need to get some sausage. We need to have a sausage party.
Sausage party.
Yeah. Or we could have an all pussy party. Or we could have a sausage and pussy party. Yeah.
Yeah. I have
See
like,
who ends up.
I think I have like 2
See who ends up in the bedroom first.
It's not crates. I ate one of them. Don't, you Love you. Love you.
Love you.
I'm sorry, they're putting music notes in the chat. They know I'm listening
yeah.
to music.
Love you. Oh, yeah. Good time. Oh, love you. Good time.
Ready?
Let me sink your boat.
Party.
I say wants to sink a boat.
You know, I've been walking.
Yeah. Oh my God, Spicy! Look how bad you sunk that ship.
I optimized my night charging.
Man, you crushed that boat, Spicy.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a Daddy Sizzle. The princess is back.
Oh yeah.
Mr. Average Joe. And you're out of in the house.
Oh. Man, that was huge. You got to blow it right. Blow it good.
You know, we just hit like all girls school. Are they trying to tell me to slow down? Like, did I tell you?
It's too bad I couldn't have went with you to California. That would have been fun.
That would have been fun. Alright, alright, today we're not talking about politics. You know.
Tonight we're talking about male and today we're talking about male and female debates, politics.
You know, I'm one of the females that has mostly male audience.
Yeah, but you got that female debate, don't you?
Female debate.
Yeah. You know, they just want to get into that hot, sexy debate. They want to explore your avenue. Even when you visit them, they want to explore you.
So, I need to...
Oh, yeah.
On this side.
You better hurry up on that debate, girl.
Hurry up on the debate. Alright. If I post, it'll be worse.
If you post the debate on live...
I mean, I can talk in my own chat. I could do that.
I mean, come on. You're talking to me now.
Am I?
You sure are.
No, I'm not admitting that I'm not. I'm not admitting that I'm not talking to you. While listening
I mean,
to
we're
songs,
just having a sexy good time. You have to at least admit that we were having a sexy hot time.
Girls too. Watch the broadcast. Body through the floor alert.
I just wanna be with you tonight. I wanna spank you at last tonight. Don't you make me feel so right. I can't wait to be in your naughty tonight. Do you want me to change my naughty name? The naughtiness will repel you. Are you ready for the naughtiness? I will tell you.
Are you ready for the naughty?
How is it that you get more views on Buzzcast?
Because
You're sexy.
I didn't tell you that much. Don't say that out loud. Say that out loud. Names are not important. The best people you know don't know them. Pierre Anderson. Who's the one? There's a one out there? There's just a bunch of ones and zeros! You know, let me handle the front again. I don't wanna do that. I mean, forward slash. I mean, I don't need it. Are you telling me? Are you? Hey. You're not. I'm maxing and relaxing, you know? You want me to be maxing and relaxing? You want me to, you know, I've done everything. You know? Right? Right. Ish. That's wild. You're silly. Oh. Do we not have the best drone technology? Do we not have the best, you know, names matter. They you know, drunk. Rest for your recipe. I know, I was just thinking about that, I was just thinking about it, I was like... You have a girlfriend? Be a good boyfriend, or be a good, girlfriend. However you... Be good or be good at it. You know? Be good at it or be good, you know?
Why would we want to be a good boyfriend or a good boyfriend or a good man to another man or a good
You
girl?
asked me that like 10 years ago.
What, you'd say I'm naughty?
Yeah.
And you should accept it?
We could have that discussion.
We could have that naughty discussion too. We could discuss your naughty desires. We could discuss your lovable desires.
People that believe in a drinker. Alright.
Oh, I'm a drinker, alright. A drinker of non-alcohol. Oh, don't even lie. He'd be lying.
What?
He said in your chat that he never drank alcohol a day in his life. That's a total lie.
He said he started drinking alcohol later in life. Get out of here!
He be lying.
You be lying? Oh, you be lying? Let me find out.
He ain't be telling the truth, girl. He ain't be telling the truth. Don't ever say never, cause you did. You did drink.
No, I did drink.
No, he be drinking too. You know what I'm saying?
I know, he's drinking.
He can't lie about that. Never drink my ass. He be drinking, thinking about that.
Say it in the chat. I can't say that for you. I can say it for you, but you know, it should be loud as hell.
Oh, they drank all the time when they were in the military.
You drink all the time whenever you're in the military.
You don't remember the military bars? Every deployment? Don't lie. I lived in the military. I met every military person.
Met every military person
who, as a child, would drink at the military bars. They even had a military drinking hub.
Alright, so we're gonna do this?
Nah, they wouldn't get kicked out. That's a lie. Their commanding officers would drink too. They'd be smoking and drinking and laughing and being
Who
wasted.
smoked? Not me. Dylan's in the chat. What's up, Dilly?
Dilly.
The Mexican? I don't know what you're talking about. What's up? Are there airplanes, satellites? It's morning for you? It's night for me. But also it's morning because we have first, second, third shift. You know. Chill, be serious. Somebody versus South Africa final match. What are you talking about? We're not what days, alright, so what days do you think should we, we'll do a news react or something. We could we can talk about, we can amicably talk about things that we'll talk about all the time. Like certain days, I'll concess to that. Yeah, just chill around over Omar, here we go again. Oh, Omar, calm your nerves. Yeah, there's the bell. Alright. We're working.
Turn the fuck up.
Turn the fuck up. Alright. Pay y'all. Pay all. Pay all. That is chill now. Did you remember or did you forget about pay all? Pay all, nope. Didn't forget. Hey, you know what's funny? Alright. Yes, you do know. Have changed? Really? Now I've changed. Definitely not a skill issue. I don't, there's a difference between reading and berating, right? Right? Well, Liv Morgan is the one we like, And I'm sure that we've made, we've made her good money, right? We've made her good money, to the point of, for some people, I won't say. There's blondes out there, they get all female viewership, so it's like, I mean, I'm not gonna. Alright, I said that out loud. Yeah. Look at the followers. That's so silly. Silly, why? So if I said I did a little Lucid Evolution Society, right? So we're chock full of, social experiments and, different things, Don't ask me why I get more viewers, that was a blooper. Not to, don't. State the obvious. That's why, we're on Streamlabs, Stream Elements, we're there. And look, there's little commands, right? If you want to know where I'm at a certain place in time, it's not the place to look, but if you want to know, that saying, every once in a blue moon, well, here, most recently, it was a red moon, and, I'm from Australia. Bay, everyone. Is that because I said biatch? I said biatch. Not to you. I'm okay with that. You sent me one. Oh, you sent me a. Oh, look, we made a cool. I can't see it in my It's not like live or up live where I could gift you as a viewer.
Break it down for it. To me.
You got too big, too quick,
Break it down for it. To me.
I mean,
break it down for a pop silly. Break it down.
alright, hold on. I have to pause this one because, alright, so the Pikachu thing didn't, quite distract you guys as much as I was, hoping for, but then there are people that are contracted to be distracted. I don't want to talk about it. Wasted time. Let's play this. Either Child's Play. Alright, we'll play Child's Play. Now you know, and then it's been wasting time. Alright. Give it a minute. She got ADHD. So I said, give it a minute. Did I say geyser? I said you guys are. Don't tell me to relax. What? How are you even like? That's that. On the cross. Calm yourself. I had this disco song. Staying alive, and vibe trap we thrive, Ready? I said 1, 2, 3. Did you say you ready? See, this is them. People used to do this. They used to fucking scroll through. They're like, can I find Jenny? Yeah, you can find me. Or I want you to find me. Where I say it's loud. Right? Got it? have your whole cup up. Welcome back. I just lied to you. Someone else. It's. Why would you say that, Sam? Am I Mumbai or Don't put the snowflake emoji in chat. Where's the butterfly emoji? You know? Are you calling my butterfly emoji snowflake? You know, snowflakes with butterfly emoji. What do you want? Alright, do you want to talk about? So, we will be building. We'll be building a workout machine. We will be building workout machine. Shall you suggest an Indian song? A novel of conscience. Where am I from, Alina? I do enjoy Alina Perez. Jenny's cool. Thank you. Snowflake, you still there? They're spamming you in chat. Oh. Snowflake jumped out. A snowflake jumped out. Spicy still there. Sam looks good. Mute. I'm reading messages. Spicy, you sleep? Wake up, Spicy. Oh yeah. So still didn't figure out where the who and when where. Your board will, go back to your all-girls school. We have for a female lead running the stream, we do have quite more. If I told you we have more male viewers than the male streamers, you'd call me okay volume. Yeah. 18. So I'm at 18% female viewership. We have more male viewership than Call Her Daddy, but I haven't posted new podcaster. You know, do you guys support your friends? I'm pretty sure you guys do. I'm pretty sure you guys support your friends, right? Because if you have to spam me to get views, it's not playing it. You're letting me play you. That's why, 3 years ago is different from today, because 3 years ago I made songs, my love is the one, my love is the one, let me figure it out for myself, and how I can, work that into my calendar. You know what I mean? Because I'm sure as hell not gonna fucking have, I will work you into my calendar even if I didn't schedule you. Charlotte is, we're scheduling. Because who do you answer to? Who do you follow? What does your chat sound like? Does it sound like my chat or does it sound like your chat? And, we live in a free world, right? But we didn't say, that, being a supporter of the free world, that's neither here nor there. So, shout out to Snowflake for being one of my supporters, one of my subs, one of my best friends. And we're not doing this today. It's not, don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted, because, I could twist up the meaning, of that's why you don't have a name, right? Right? Like, you can click and it doesn't, right? Nameless. But I have a name. It's Jenny Beats, also known as DJ Any Beats. If you're in the Charlotte area, you either heard about me or you hear about my friends that, work the bracket. It's, it's quite stiggity to kind of step out of the bracket for a minute and be like, hold on, let me be my own person, and then I'll come back to the bracket. Well, I'm sorry, I will return to the bracket. I know you're a researcher. Nice Corona. Cheers. Hello, Gojo. Chill. Support. Follow, like, share, support. This what they, this is what we're supposed to mention. you know, in my case, you know, oh, so you guys found the big leagues now, huh? Good job. Am I paying your tab again or what? I don't want to hear about it. You ever pay someone's tab and then they fucking bitch at you? They're like, oh, fucking blah 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 blah. But they're all like screaming at blah 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 blah. You know, I'm pretty sure I've said blah 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 for years, but like, you know. Love you guys. Freaking love you guys. Love you guys. Love you guys, you know. Name, what was your name? Your name used to be it used to be Loveless. But now you don't have a name, you know, because my love is the one, my love is the one. Oh, nice. Yeah. A burp a derp. Yeah, you know, I influenced quite stating. You know, if you know, overdrink the, you know, like, the sticky will pop out every now and again. You're like, you know, oh, LOL. Alright. I guess the sticky pops out every now and again. What you talking about, Willis? Gojo, I'm stupid. I mean, you can go however way you want to. Forward slash. Alright. I hear you. Alright, and you're all on to say, aka Jenny Beats, aka Jenny Beats. You're the king of Stiggity? No, I'm the king of Stiggity. I'm the king of Stiggity. Did you know Stiggity is an acronym? Ready? It's gonna blow your mind. Ready? Shared thought, ST, investing, general good, and dreams yearned. I know, it has literally STI. Shared thought, investing. General good, dreams yearned. So you want to be famous? Let me invest in you. What happened? Forward slash. I don't know. Stiggity. It's not entrapment. It's stiggity. It's shared thought, investing general good, and dreams yearned. Little kids nowadays, you know, kids, you know, people nowadays, you know, they want to be famous. So, let's hear them complain about, you know, their blessings in life. I mean, And is it fun to pass time? Do you ever complain about your boss? Like, complain to your boss. I'm making too much money, you know? I'm making too much. No, don't hear people complaining about these things. Yeah. You know, in a different world, don't, you know, don't make a different world, you know? Stop it! Stop it! Lost in the shadows. Don't cry. Don't cry. I'm here. I'm right here. I was right there, but now I'm right here. Bitch. She is a very green forest. She is a saint. Thank you. Thank you. Gojo information practices. You know. I think Joe's number 3 in this shot. Real talk. I always appreciate the advice, you know. What are you saying now? Your people are not here. Your paid people are in, you know. Your paid people are in the chat. Stay here with them. I wasn't trying to quote Bob Marley. I was you know, rest in peace, Bob Marley. My identify is like my life. Especially. Statement. Condesa. Criminal Basanti. Why are you guys spamming the same emojis? Because I'm like, Alright. Interesting that you would say that, because I told you this, you know, like 5 minutes ago. 5 minutes ago. Bridge Joe. This is fun. Oh my god. What was that song, Joe? What was it? It was a country song. It was calm down. Ready? It was I don't know. It was dirt on my boots. Should we play that? Dirt on my boots. Alright, Joe appreciate this. My guy. Alright. I forgot how this song. Okay, alright, alright, we're gonna listen to it. Ready? Alright, we're playing it. Alright. Got a bird on my since the crack of dawn. Been on since the crack of dawn. Trying to get paid. Been hotter than 100 suns. I can't find no shade. Just 2 more rows. Can't find no shade. Yeah, I'm shutting this tractor down. Give me a half an hour for shaving and shower. And I'll be outside and then I'll be outside your house. I'll have a little dirt on my boots. Have a little dirt on my boots, but I'm taking you uptown tonight. Gonna hit the club, we gonna cuddle up. Ready? Dirt on my boots. We gonna dance the dust right off them tonight. Dirt on my boots. Hard as I worked all day. Hard as I worked all day. On you. Worked out of there. Spin you all over that dance floor, right out of them high heel shoes. And when you're ready to quit, maybe we can slip right out of just say natural. So, how much respect? I'm not measuring. I'm not measuring. Called art that face the arts and the markets. I am an art maker. I call myself more of an art dealer. Am I counting ones and zeros while I'm selling art? It's funny, the girls are bored, right? But the guys, they're so good. I could read a chat. I could name your gender if I was just reading your chat. And I could read if like you're a guy and a girl chat, right? Typically, right? Because we taught, so the experiment, so this type of social experiment, it's not this type, but you're thinking about everyone on Facebook. We were thinking girl cats, like attractive girl cats. Your average like food streamer or something like that. But they actually have male and female views. And it's quite a weird sign. I'm gonna say that. You can see it subscribe. Smoke it, subscribe. Girl. Disappointing. With a name like Captain America, How about I guessed that and I said, let me disappoint you before you try to disappoint me, because it's an all-inclusive chat, right? Spammer, LOL. Love and marriage goes together like a horse and carriage. The woman say, like, so just because the revolution before was like pro-woman, why do you not think that evolution would not, become a part of the things in seven, right? And the thing, the difference is, I could use a bunch of big words, and I could make my, I can make myself sound really smart, right? But only as smart as I want to be perceived, right? So, and I didn't have a deal with you, like, back to the Hasana B chat with you women. I don't have to fucking deal with it. Or do I? right? Not for me. You know, at one point in time, oh my god. Figure the right questions to ask, I guess. Okay. Why do we say that, right? Because do they have like they? Because don't call me a they them there. Because we had this whole thing like 10 years ago where they're like, are we they? Are we them? Are we there? You know, like, and it doesn't have to. We don't have to. Like, it's more of a. It's more of like it's more of a metaphysical. Like, you know, and it's it's good for the senses. CENSUS. Senses. Right? That's all inclusive, right? Right. So, as we understand, the thing is, when you work in marketing, like my major was marketing. I know it's heartbreaking because we can see in between the lines, like we can read in between the lines. So, even if you stand with me, I can't be 100% sure that you can read in between the lines, or else we would be having this discussion right now, right? Kinda, sorta. I mean, things and stuff and such. I know. Yeah, a loner with a fucking shit ton of drones. Alright. Whatever. You know? Are they typing drones? Are they viewing drones? Are they, are we reading their views? Like, sometimes you can't read into stuff. And those that are reading, thank you and kind of aura, you know, if we could, that's why I like to put you guys in, like, boxes. You know, like, different chat boxes. You know, it's,
Begin to show.
I only turn off my top light whenever I have, you know, things that I'm like, if you're like, I'm gonna say something without saying something, you know, or I'm gonna, you know, tell you something about yourself. Let me, you know, have my be a news reactor.
And the cracks begin to show.
You know, I think all of y'all are just socially inept, and whenever you meet me in real person, you're like, holy freaking Godzilla. She's, you know, very much, you know, as personable as she is online, you know. So, it's not a competition, it's not, you know, none of that. But, you know, as I, you know, sometimes I read without reading. You know, I have like this telepathic ability to read without reading. Like, so I'll read into situations without like collecting what you would call like the proper research or whatever. You know? Sometimes I'm feeling, today I'm gonna troll, right? Today I'm gonna troll. And, you know, I'm gonna pretend like my trolling is, you know, real stuff, you know? So I place, you know, like thoughts and
Now stand aside, worthy adversary.
And I troll. I have my trolling days. I have my days where I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna read everyone's chat and what they have to say about it, and we'll talk about it. I've had this with people from Kai Sanat to whatever podcast. I've done my fair share of trolling, right? And I'm a chatter. I love to chat.
This is but a scratch. A scratch?
So sometimes I man my drones towards, like, there are some chats that I'm a moderator that you won't see me pop up.
Just a flesh wound.
You know, unless, and sometimes you will. Sometimes I have to protect, what I've already, been in the mix with.
Victory is mine.
And so I have to share passwords. You were saying Facebook earlier, so it's not really,
if you want to play safe.
Word, it just depends. Sometimes I read your chat and I'm like, alright, offline,
Now stand aside.
It's really not funny because you could make one person, alright, so let's say that you can make one person sound like 10 people, They have the same, keywords, all that stuff and things. So then you see the chat starting to catch on. They're like, we want to hear such and such chatter. Yeah, bored. Daniel's bored. Daniel. Be nice. Because I don't even have a because.
Let's begin.
Let's begin. So, who else talks like this? Nobody. Only bosses talk like this. And forgive the people out there that are like fake bosses. You know what I mean? You gotta
Fake bosses? What?
Yeah, because they haven't put 2 and 2 together. They haven't put 1 and 1 together, you know?
The symphony of the cosmos. An unstoppable crescendo of infinite energy. What power is this?
Say what?
Yeah. Oh, I like that. We need more.
Feels like you talked out. They were staring Snowflake at each other when you come
Beyond
down.
my comprehension.
That's all we hear. The internet keeps dropping.
From the hood I came into the hood I must return.
Good boss.
Huh? I can't hear you.
Now watch this.
I said,
Talk
a
to me
good boss.
about
Hold on.
My best creation yet.
Can you hear me now?
Mr. Postman, can you give me what I need? I'm looking for a snowman.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Can they hear me now?
So many things I've never seen. Hey, Mr. Postman, can you give me what I need? Hey, Mr. Postman, can you give me what I need? I'm looking for a romance. Can you let me on my feet? Hey, Mr. Postman. Yeah, no, I'm reading. Are you there? I'm still sharing my screen. You can read what I'm reading.
Can you hear me? Can they hear me? I don't think they can hear me.
Hey, Mr. Postman. Y'all coming for me? No, I didn't. I wasn't doubting. Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness. They didn't like me.
Can they even hear me?
Yeah, they can hear you.
What I'm saying is good bosses take care of their employees and they end up becoming loyal family members. And if you treat them right, they become more than just family in the business. And they work harder for you. And you take them on lavish group vacations because you're supposed to reward your family members and your people who take care of your business by bringing in new clients or selling your products or your platform or your whatever it is that you have built. And if you can't, I believe that the reason why people love my businesses is because I reward everybody.
Right?
I reward people and I give them a raise. I give people raises from time to time and bonuses. And sometimes I give them gifts around Christmas time and their birthday, which all businesses should do if they care about their family members, which is their family are their hard workers, their employees. They're no longer employees anymore. They're considered family. If you run your business like a family, then you'll always have loyalty because they'll always be loyal to you properly. But yeah, should always keep that in mind.
Happy Rolling Day. It's not.
Yeah. Spicy's been quiet for a while now. You know, we gotta get that over there.
What? Did you just give me a drum roll for what was the purpose of the drum?
Well, it's because I got so many good jokes. But I was being serious about the whole business thing, you know? But yeah. Oh, we like it when you chew. I mean, that was a duck.
Duck? You ever play Duck too?
Yeah. Quack, quack, quack.
No, that's not ducks. That's ducks quack.
That's it.
What the heck?
Spicy doesn't like a bullhorn.
I am doing the right thing. Don't. Dude, stop texting me with this crazy. You know, it's not even crazy. Texting me is insane.
Yes, I got my swagger back.
Text me when you're on your lips. Your sexy ass lips.
What's up, Ice Flame?
It's like listening to fucking music.
Yes, I got my swagger back.
Who's coming with the dude? This guy's singing with this crazy
I need sexual diamonds. Sexual diamonds, baby.
While you're in my chat, he has his double piece.
While I'm in your fucking chat getting wet
What?
and juicy.
Yes, I got my swagger back. Yes, I got my
I just heard everything sexual.
You're reading my screen.
Who's ready up for huge snowballs to be spanked? Just kidding. I better not do that.
This is show how long I've been on.
Oh, you got an alien and a clown emoji. You can't be as kinky as me.
Yes, I got my swagger back.
Are you an alien and a clown succubus?
Yes, I got my swagger back. Yes, I got my swagger back.
No, I'm talking about your chat who put a alien emoji and a clown. They're like a clown alien succubus. It did. It was an alien. You missed it.
Do I need to scroll up?
Yes. You missed it.
I don't see
It was an alien.
There's a
Alien and an alien and a clown emoji.
They just put the superhero emoji.
Super cocks, super aliens.
What?
Mega cock.
Have you watched any of my episodes where I trolled the whatever podcast?
Yes, I got my swagger back. Yes,
Sometimes I do. Let's look at this screen right here.
It's on YouTube.
Yes, I got my swagger back. Yes, I got my swagger back.
My replay needs to be on YouTube. I'm gonna start posting my YouTube channel so I can go live on there. I need to go live on YouTube. I need 50 followers.
I don't go live on YouTube. You know, they just they'll park one viewer. They'll share my screen on Discord and all that
Yes, I got my swagger back. Yes, I got my swagger back.
Don't call me a ham.
Charlie Bennett. Do you know who a Charlie Bennett is?
Yes, I got my swagger back.
Charlie Bennett from Livingston, NC. He's originally from Baltimore, Maryland. Born July 16th, 1977. Went to Carver Vocational Technology High School.
Does anybody
He's
remember?
black,
You know,
but I'm not
it
racist.
doesn't matter if people remember
He's
me
got
or
37
not.
friends.
It's not a,
He's got 37 friends. He speaks English. And he loves Snowflakey on Facebook. But don't add me because you didn't ask for my permission to add me. If you want to become a fan, just ask Jenny Beats
that's
first.
maybe why they're saying that. I mean, I can unfollow, so if you want me
I mean, don't unfollow me,
to. You're totally unfollow.
This guy doesn't have children. Why do people want to date me? I don't get it.
Why do people want to date you? I don't know. Like,
Yeah, why the fuck do people want to date me?
There's the
Am I just a sex worker, or do people just want to fucking ride me? Let's just ask that question. Am I a slut? No, I'm not a slut, but maybe if I was more popular like Trump, maybe I would get laid more often. Just kidding. Let's not put that out there. Just kidding. Maybe if I was more like a politician, maybe. Whatever. What's going on, Joshua?
Politicians speak.
Yes, me too. Dominant top. Trent Davis, what's up with these fucking videos?
Now all the girls are trying to speak different languages, but it's coming up as blabbering stuff. Mr. Average Joe is just checking in. Hey, he's reading it too. He said hola. I know, like, they're
Oh my god, they sent me gay videos. Oh my god, that guy's eating his ass. Oh my god, more porn videos. In my DMs. Fuck sakes. Let's see if these girls sent me more porn. Let's see.
At least we're reading the same chat. All the other chat,
Okay, we gotta go back to Instagram because these people be adding me like crazy.
Well, they were adding you because you popped out of the chat.
I think I have to have at least 1 million views before they start paying me on Instagram or Facebook. I don't fucking know. Oh my god, look at all these people following me, goddamn. What the fuck's going on with this Instagram? I make...
Have you ever...
I got men and women from all countries talking naughty to me. Don't you see the gay flag? Get out of my gay country.
I don't think we told you that.
I'm sorry that's the way it is. I'll let you get to me once now, baby, but I'll never let you win again.
Let's see how many followers we are at right now. Oh, you bitch. What's up with this fucking... Why do people fucking like me? I ain't that nice. No, I'm a total cunt. I know, I'm so fucking mean to people and they still love me. I don't know why. Ah!
Are you saying that I'm mean to people?
No, I'm saying I am. And they still want to be with me and shit. I don't know why. But I think
Maybe
it's
you're
a
the
like a...
wifey type,
Maybe I'm the person that's rude to them and then they just keep coming back for more. I don't fucking know. Kiss your fucking mommy. Okay,
Did you fucking post the leaf? Because
Who posted the leaf? I don't know who Leafy is. I don't know Leafy. Leafy! I don't know who Leafy is. Let's get on Buzzcast. Yeah, 14%. Oh! No way, you're on Buzzcast right now. Yeah. Oh, fuck no. You're on Buzzcast right now. Yes, you are. You're live right now on Buzzcast. Yes, you are.
don't lie.
You got three. You have 3,481 viewers, real viewers right now.
I have
159.
That's live me.
No. Alright, I have 11,000. And that's real.
That's real.
Let's see how many followers you have right now. Holy shit. 295. You're doing pretty good, girl. Man, I need to go on there and do a fucking head-to-head with you.
It's better that you stay in Discord.
It's called I have two phones.
No. There will be an echo. I don't want an echo from the Discord.
There won't be an echo.
What is something people are not ready to hear? Zed's dead.
Stay in the Discord. Stay in the Discord. Stay in the Discord with me. If I play it right now, they're gonna hear an echo. From my end. So it's not from my end, it's from my side. Let me just figure this thing out.
I just left Discord.
I know, that's why they were spinning circles because I followed you.
Let's back and do PK.
Alright, if I answer your head to head, I'm gonna have to. I know. 40 plus. Alright.
They won't be able to hear you. The volume's all the way off.
Give me a second. I'm gonna figure out how I'm gonna do this. I was maneuvering all this.
That's alright. I'll just broadcast on here. It's all good. We'll broadcast. Spicy. Spicy. If you get on Spicy. Spicy. I'll be going on Favored today. And you can join me in my being in Favored. And I'll get you some views. Since I'm so liked on the majority of these apps, I'll promote you. Making your promoter. Yeah. They love me already. I love this buzz. This beautiful buzz. This beautiful buzz. This buzz is awesome. Maybe I should start streaming like what's up, zombie candle? What's up, Cole? Oh, I miss you guys, right? Welcome in. Yes. What are you doing?
Alright, so now, I'm gonna pop up. Check for viruses, malware,
You should have been doing this all day today. I would have had way more views right now.
Ordering protection for all devices. Check for threats instantly. Device protection.
What do you want?
Did you find me on recommended?
Recommended? What?
Can you do that on your phone?
What?
Check for me on recommended.
Where? On Buzzcast or what? I'm broadcasting right now. Mm-hmm. Let's see. There's plenty of brain.
No, not your other phone, like your down your device.
Which device? I'm still live. Are you trying to do a head-to-head or something? Thank you for the following, Lizzie. Let's see. Oh my god, I got 0. 9K. What's up, y'all? I do so good broadcasting. I do wonderful things broadcasting.